I gotta pawn some of this stuff. I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
bouncer.
Ooh. Hello. Is this on? It's off. It's on. It's working. Hello, hi. A rare Friday Zillow. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mentioned on the schedule and also yesterday, a Frillo. Is that you, God? It might be. Thank you for the follow as well, Matteo115. You're in a well or perhaps heaven? Why not both? Looking at Wayfair for lamps. What kind of lamps? We talk about nightstand. We talk about big honking freestanding ones, honking or not. That's the expensive model features. Wall sconces. I actually do have a house in here that's got some interesting sconces. I might speed through that one. It's got a lot of pictures. I don't know. Good hunting on the sconce, though. Let me see here. So I was putting the schedule together on Wednesday morning, and I committed to visiting the folks' house for a weekend. Like last month, I set up a date with my brother, and Wednesday morning he's like, so when you're visiting on this weekend, and I went, oh, we're still doing that. Okay. And I didn't want to cancel because I'd had to cancel a Zillow not too long ago, and I just kind of went, all right, I'll just scoot the streams back a couple days, I guess. Now let me see. Where's my physicality? I keep wanting to add in more sounds. It's like there's a bunch of to-do stuff I want to do with the stream, and I keep putting it off and forgetting about it. Working on your night streams? Getting in my reps, as they say. I keep wanting to do a couple things here and there. Like I want to get in, a little thing is I want to get in some more random sound redeems because I know where I want to get them from for the dailies. Gonna crib the PC98 era sound stuff. There's a good era of arcade cabinet / console sound design that speaks to me, and I love it. But getting the sounds is very difficult and weird, and sometimes it's not, they aren't floating around as WAV files or WAV files. You sometimes have to get a very strange file type. There's one that I use to get a sound from Puzzle and Dragons, to give an example, and that was like a weird archive file, and I had to rip it out of there. I want to get some sounds from Shenmue in particular, but that's like, I think the best way to do that would be recording while playing the game, honestly. So strange, nobody's ripped any of that stuff. Like there's some threads where I've seen some people talk about ripping it, but they've got it in a strange format that like nothing can run unless you know the secret. And you have all these folks who are fanatics and they all know the secret, but they aren't telling anybody. I'm just like, what the fuck, guys? Descended from high to bring us devilish houses. Yes. A pleasance of houses. A smattering. A despoiling of houses. Is that a term? So, let me see here. Let me get this open on the side here. I've got plenty of houses for tonight, but also I did briefly dip into my archives and I got a couple. Let me see, I think I've got 5 here from my archives that I never got to. Let me pull these up and refresh my memory. Let me see. Pull this guy up. Oh, wow. This one's listing is still up. Hey, Weary, how are you? Migraine chamber. Oh, I hope it blows over. I am so sorry. Oh my goodness. That was me last Wednesday. Boy, howdy. You talk about a mess. Okay, well, that one worked. Friday houses, yes. Because it was either this or no streams at all this weekend, unfortunately. I'm actually driving out of town tomorrow morning. Okay. So I mentioned in the past I have an archive tool in Chrome that I used to use for backing up listings. I still do, but it takes forever and a day to do it. Why are some of these not work? Okay, fine, whatever. And I like squirreled away a whole bunch of them a ways back, and I never got to them. So I kind of like went in there and rooted around a little bit, got my paws in there. And there's like 5 of them I tucked aside here that I thought I would show today. Might start with them, actually. Hang on. Okay. Well, on the plus side, it's strange because I have this whole Chrome extension path URL that I saved. Because otherwise you have to navigate through a portal. And it doesn't work for some of these, but some of it does? I don't know. That's strange. There we go. And, ooh, whoa. Holy shit. The weather changes are what get you? Oh, I see. Okay. That's a cool one. I will save you for later. Okay. So as far as what I want to start with, we can get to the houses brisk-like. I've got my tea out, as you see. Okay, let me do some cropping here. Cropping. There we go. Okay. Maybe scrungle down a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. Now, trim this. Okay. Yeah. And almost done. And we'll just get straight to houses. I got this over here. Don't spill my... Let me see. Get this over here. I was looking for an asset that I thought was rolled into Live 2D with the recent update, but I couldn't find it. Maybe it's not. I'll have to sniff around. It's actually tethered to animations and it's jingly keys. So it was the whole thing where it'd track your movement of whatever you were moving. So like if I did this and I attached it to the rock, you'd hear jingling keys, but I couldn't find it. So maybe it's maybe whoever I saw using it was something they purchased or something. Oh well. Jingling keys, my favorite, exactly. I did find this. You're not supposed to see the missing part below that. I mean, the the all caps palpable energy kind of goes with that, you know. You do get the jingly keys should elicit a bit of a stare dog sort of reaction, if I may make an analogy or a comparison. I'm sorry. Okay, so let me go ahead and start bingo just to get that going. Okay, now I will save my archive for a little bit. I will save the archive for just a tiny bit. I've actually got to thin out a few of these. Hang on. I don't need Discord. Close Discord. Okay. Now, let me pull this up again. Up. I don't need File Explorer. Close all of you. Okay. And I'm looking for Edge. Edge browser. Where are you? There you are. Okay. And as far as what I want to start with, maybe this. I haven't had a themed night in a while. This is getting kind of close to a themed night, almost. There are a lot of lovely house shapes tonight. And a few listings, a few of them early on, they're kind of cases where I wish we had more photos. Let me see here. There may be a Pleasance of dome homes today, if I may spoil something early. Okay. This is not a dome home. This is one where the interior decor is a little out there, but there's only 18 pictures. I would love more photos of this freak. Okay. So, actually it's are those just... Oh. Just a lot of barrels. Huh. Why so many of them? Book it. Okay. Well, some of them are kind of deformed and banged up or something. Okay. Okay. So, let me see. Largely, it's a pretty ho-hum whatever house. Sun warped. There might be some warping in here. Don't worry, all will become clear. Some nice stained glass. This is definitely an older style house. We've had, there's usually a certain era where they've got these stained glasses tucked into them. Nothing extravagant, but it looks nice. So, this is, oh, okay, okay. Now, there is some blackboard stuff over here, I think, isn't it? Oh. Okay, I legitimately did not know about the doodles on the blackboard until just now. This is not why I saved this place. We got the all-seeing eye. We have a cool S amalgam? Is that Bill Cipher? I assumed it was the all-seeing eye. Ooh. Biblically accurate cool S. I was expecting an angel wings sort of situation. Maybe that's a bit of my imagination, not how it is within the Bible. Okay. Now, actually... Huh. Wow. Is this the skeleton of like a ceiling fan motor or something? Huh. Interesting. There's a... Hang on, let me do a different zoom. There is a cable that snakes over to it. Yeah, it's like this is where it coupled with the ceiling. Because typically you'd have this, and then over here, okay, you can see the stem may have inserted into this right here. Wow. They just left the carcass there, huh? Also, wait, is that a... Ooh. What's sealed over here? How mysterious. I'm going to do visible damage because of a thing or two I know of coming in here. And plus, I think we've already legitimately got it pulled, honestly. Okay, okay. We got a bit of a lively flooring here. What is exit sign? Oh. Huh. And a fire alarm? Is this place a place of business or something? Well, there's a terrarium of some sorts over there. At least that's what I think it is. A long-abandoned aquarium or terrarium situation. Huh. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoa. The green room. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, it might be a little humid. Look at the sag on these blades. Oh my God. Oh my God. The stress of time. Home of the Greek. What was the room used for? Maybe a bedroom, I guess. I could see these framing a bed, I guess. This is like a... Also, I'm getting a better look at the floor. This is separate little linoleum-ish tiles. Like this color right here was like at my school I went to for basically junior high and high school. They had this sort of tile right here. They got the thumb over right here in all of the rooms. It comes in other flavors, it seems. You got lemon and lime. Ooh. Why are the ceiling lights on the wall, though? I don't know. I don't think those are boob lights, per se. Oh, okay. So cinder block wall. More lively tile stuff. There's something over here. I can't quite make out what the heck it is. I don't know. If you flip the image upside down, the fan makes a smiley face with the lights. Hey! Hey! I see it. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. That's good imagination right there. I need to get a picture of this. Excellent. And click off here. Okay, okay. Man, it is so overwhelmingly green. I love it. Okay, hang on. I kind of want to jump scare people with this. Let me post this really fast. I wasn't sure how my energy would be because Fridays I do my strongman stuff, and that usually kicks my ass harder than any other day in the week. But I'm feeling pretty okay. About an hour ago, I was like, ooh, I'm going to be running on fumes, guys. But now, hey, not bad. Let me see here. Yeah, this'll work. Okay. Strongman like circus? Not really. It's primarily just hefty sandbag stuff. I've done so much lifting crap over the years that it takes a lot to get my rocks off. So I kind of have a mix of things I do. And I've got a day that's specifically tied to just really, really heavy sandbag. It's mostly carries and rows and also just sandbag squats, you know? Hang on. I might have a couple redeems I have to hit, honestly. Hang on. Man, that's a good call, Prime. It's such a perfect smiley face. I'm looking at the image again, and it's just like, man, you don't even have to twist your imagination. It's like it's right there. Okay. Now, let me see. It was a rambling derail, but I'm just going to do Please Wait, honestly. Not a twofer. Did I hit a pun? Probably hit a pun. Whatever. I'm a cheap date tonight. I'm not going to argue that much. Okay. The light fixtures are perfect. They are. Okay. Bathroom. Oh, interesting. They've got another tension rod over here. Huh. Do you have is this like a staging area? Because they got this one over here, presumably for the main shower access. Then you got this one over here? Oh. All right. The floor waxer. Ooh. I mean, I know these are rinky-dink. I'm not rinky-dink. I know these are things you push, but I look at them and my brain just imagines they're self-propelling. You could ride on one. I know you absolutely could not, but I mean, there's something in my head that thinks about one of those massive ice Zamboni things. Now, what is... Oh, okay, just dust. You missed a spot. Right there. The teeny street sweeper. Okay. Ooh, wait. The flooring's back. Is this the same room? Hang on. No, it's not. This looks like a prison, or it could be the guest bedroom, you know? Clown prison. No, that's this room. This room's digital circus coded. Oh boy. Okay. But man, I would love more photos. I'm also wondering if the description has any context. Think the cinder walls really paint an image? Well, we see why there's cinder blocks, because this expanse in front of it that goes around the side, it's got cinder blocks here like this, old school. Maybe. It takes me back because my elementary, junior high, and high schools had heavy use of cinder block things. So it's quite literally makes me snap to school times. Fredericktown, Missouri. Just a whisper under 100,000. 23 beds, 6 baths. That's so much space, guys. Look at this. Historic. When was it back? 1890. Perfect for a cult or a new school. Sits on a corner lot with plenty of parking near downtown Fredericktown. The possibilities are endless. Mainly concrete block construction. Convert to a nursery home or daycare facility. Let me see here. Actually, before I do that, is there anything interesting down in the sales stuff? Yeah, nothing interesting in the sales history. Okay. It just kind of traded hands since about 2015. Okay. This one, I believe the interior is really boring. So for this guy, I kind of want y'all to drink in the exterior. Take a look at that. Take a look at the forehead on this sucker. Whoops. That's crazy. Wow. Because the interior, I believe the interior is like a very boring millennial gray, as they call it. The Flipper Special. But outside, you're just like, ooh. Has a 6 head. It's up to code. Them load-bearing. Wow, there's just no windows on this side, huh? Okay. Okay. Well, the ass end of the house is all right. Whoa. Huh. Look at the gravel. Oh, come on. Come on. What's up with the hump? I just noticed this. They've basically just got some gravel and dumped it all the way along here. This tapers off to dead grass right beside it, you know? House got a dump truck ass with not much else. Honestly, Dan, it's kind of looking more like it's got a Hank Hill situation, I think. It's got a big forehead and it's got this, you know? Also, what's going on? Huh. Oh! Guys, those aren't pavers. Okay, you know those anti-fatigue mats that I've mentioned in the past for lifting and stuff? That's like EVA foam or even car mats. I was looking and I was like, why is this guy looking all wavy? And I zoom in. Yeah, it's like, they aren't even using that. It's quite literally just some little mats. They're like, ooh, look at this. Pavers are cheap. Man, here's the grilling station. They're just regular welcome mats. They don't even have welcome on them. My God. So, yeah, you can see where they've got the gravel here as well to dress up the front. But the interior, I think we're about to go... Okay, there's also a garage right here. Does this tether into most of the house, I wonder? Something tells me it's designed for enormous solar panels. They couldn't even afford to maintain the solar panels. I don't think this was really designed for anything quite like that. Where is this? Greenville, Michigan. It's not barn shape. I don't know what it was built for. Okay, wow. So this is the front door. Front door, you got this. I thought I remembered the interior being more of a big room. It's not really. I like the furniture. This is the Flipper Special, or at least this is the photography. You fucking... Come on, man. I swear to God, I don't plan this stuff. If I know about it, I will just say whatever. But if you ever hear me cursing, it's quite literally... That's bullshit. Okay, okay. So, they've even got their instruments over here. Ooh. Gonna bang out something. Also, is that a Michaels over there? No. But it is... Some music. Actually, no. I was about to say, is that sheet music? No, it's just grayscale building stuff. Okay. I see a bedroom over there. Carousel photo 13. Nodding my head, scratching my chin. Okay. Fucking keys. Well, that's where I left these guys. Okay, the gravel escape is over here to our left. Let me mark off McHale's. Yeah. Okay. This is a mirror. That is a sunroom? We already saw like a bedroom. Oh, okay. Don't care about precious moments. Every moment is precious to me. Smiley face winks at camera. That is... Yeah. Boy, that's the first time we've seen a transparent cuck chair. That's a first. The cucrylic chair. My goodness. Also, wait, hang on. What is this? Just some art, I guess? Huh. Okay. It's something. Okay, utility room, washer dryer, sink, yeah. Turlet, oh shit handle, wash away. As usual, I love me a bathroom that has instructions. And then there's the garage. Doesn't really tie much into anything. Hey, Dip, how are you? Was that a pic of Geop? Swear to God, the guy was wearing a Katarina helmet? No, I was wondering about that. It looks like... I don't know if there's something pasted over the face or what. Then there's this right here. This feels like it's a doodle, and the guy has like hair and a beard. But they love their cowboy boots. That's about it, though. I don't know how this connects the room. It's probably like a door of separation there. Oh, here we go. All right. Gotta say, I don't quite understand the price. Greenville, Michigan. Not Greenvale. Greenville, Michigan, $320,000. Built in 2023. Really? Doubt. The asphalt that they use to make the driveway, that's a little old. Huh. Why is it so expensive? Yeah, it's like half an acre, $320,000. The location doesn't look that crazy. Huh. How long you been on the market? 1 day on Zillow. Huh. Oh, that must have been one that I grabbed just this morning or something. Podunk is the best name for a road? Oh, it is on Podunk Road. $320,000 for a shit shack on Podunk Road? Are you yanking my crank? I don't like that price. Okay. Let's look at this one. This one is also a little, I wish it had more photos. It's got an interesting shape to it. Let me see. Okay. Infested with eels? No, infested with eels is a house we have later on. Don't worry about that. Eels or mosquitoes? Okay. So, this place. I don't have a good feel on how it is shaped. I want to say this place is almost triangular shaped or like a Dorito. Because I think this is the front door? Maybe? Okay. Yeah. Well, there's not a driveway or walkway. I guess that maybe this is the back porch. Yeah, this is probably the back porch or something. Eels or mosquitoes? How can you confuse those two? How can you confuse those two? What are you talking about? We're going to have them later. I like how Imager took that image, Dan. Actually, no, that's a screenshot you took. If I pull up the Imager link, it's just the size of a postage stamp. Okay. Yeah, I thought this is the front. It is, well... I see we have natural wood exterior here, huh? Oh. I see. Oh, they've also got the Christmas lights out already. Look at that. Okay, so carport. Okay. Well, that's probably the main... Well, the AC unit's there. AC unit usually reads as the back of the house. You got some nice trees. Good scenery. The great outdoors. Uh-oh. My davit. Does this say anything here? Hang on. What does that say? It says something, right? It's not loop. It's not soup. Sluggo's lit? No. Largo? I don't know about that. Huh. Well, we're by the water. You might be like, okay, well, what's the worst that could happen? This is in LA. That's Louisiana, by the way, not Los Angeles. So I want you to imagine the amount of mosquitoes you're going to have here. This is like mosquito capital USA in this part of town, let me tell you. Corbel, thank you for the 8 months. That's almost a Battleborn.
Corbel just subscribed for 8 months.
My goodness.
8 months.
Thank you so much. How you feeling about this? Look at that. She's beautiful. More treats for me. Oh, my stars. Confused me, said this is LA. Nowhere in LA is that wet. It's almost as if I was playing a prank on people. So, we are inside. Photography's a little blown out. You can hear the banjos already. So, I don't think we have many photos inside the house at all, but the lighting on this is really blown out. It's not the best, though. Well, at the least, the kitchen is linoleum. It's not carpet, you know. You used to work in a city that Google would pronounce as Louisiana, Canada. Ooh. What's the mosquito per capita up there? Is that the right way to phrase it? I don't know. Making me think everything is water damage somehow. It's impressive. Yeah, the fisheye lens is also distorting it. Like the bottom right here, it's almost like there's a washed out look. I can see in the bottom right corner. Also, it's like really, you can see the pattern here of the flex. You can see distorted stretch down here. The floor looks fuzzy. Yeah, it's like it really exaggerates the stretch down here. And up here you can see it's much denser. It's hard to describe. Maybe if you're on a lower bit rate, you may not see it. Let me zoom in actually. Yeah, it's very slight though. But, okay. That's the humidity vibe I get. Oh yeah. Man, these walls are so thin. You are not getting any separation from the humidity. Oh boy, oh boy. AC unit in the wall? You know, I gotta say, I've sped through them. I think we've had like 6 or 8 photos out here at the Davit. This is great. Yeah. It comes with a road? Clicking my heels. Swinging my legs. Tee-hee. Okay. 1960. 1.3 acres. Quiet, sought-after neighborhood. Wow. Might want to just call it a sopped neighborhood, honestly. Why? Huh. Exceptional waterfront oasis. I've got a different string of adjectives for that, honestly. Blood River and the Tickfaw River. Huh, wonder why you call it that. Blood River, the Tickfaw River. That place has a population of 427. It could be 428 if you bite now for 124,000. Large workshop, versatile for storage, hobbies, or future plans. God, just minutes from the city's amenities. What sort of amenities could this place have with that sort of population? Jeez. My house at the junction of Malaria Creek and Candiru Stream. It's actually just named after an explorer. I swear it has nothing to do with either of those. Let me see. Do I want to go to the archives one that I pulled up, or do I want to go through some of these others that I've got set aside? Oh, hang on, y'all. Hang on. Are there any... Oh, you mean Neutrina or Nutria? It probably has Nutria. The farm where I worked, which is Eastern Texas, we had Nutria. This place probably has Nutria. People who don't know, them's is king-sized rats. Big fuckers. Let me see. Let me see. Ah, spoilt for choice. Ooh, that's a cool one. Oh, what was this guy? What was this guy? Hang on. Oh, apparently they're pretty tasty. Ooh, no thanks. No thanks, honestly. Not to be a picky eater, but let me see here. What do I want to go to? You know, actually, this is still on topic. We are already talking about ideal houses for skeeters. How's about one of these? You know? Looks good. Very nice. Suspended. Is this a bridge house? It is a bridge house. Hey, same brain. Invasive because they were originally brought over for fur farming and people realized they were wearing rodent fur. Ooh. Let's see here. Okay. So the front door is to our right here, I believe? Yeah. This is front door. Although in a case like this, this is the only door you can get to, frankly. Even when you park on the side. Okay. So inside the front door, we got coat closet to the left. A piano right here. Wow. Feels like the piano's for a photo op. An attempt at mid-century modern furniture. It's actually modern reproductions. It's trying to crib on the style, but like the back cushion and stuff like that is all like, you'd see the side profile is kind of ellipsoid, fully padded. I feel it feels like a more modern thing. But those chairs are definitely cribbing on a mid-century modern-esque flavor. You know what I mean? Okay, and oh, hold on. Hold on. Where are the legs? Where are the legs on these shits? And they got... I think that's yoga mat stuff rolled up there on the walls. I think. Also. Okay. Noted. Kitchen. What do we got? Kitchen's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Bit of a stairway movement here. Not us getting close to spiral. Not quite. It needs to double back on itself. Look like futon chairs. They unfold. Yeah, I was thinking some sort of a amalgamation. What is this? Oh, right. It's one of those. I see. Yeah. Yeah, this is, rather than Michael's, this is more of a Mike's, I gotta say. Yeah, Mike's bottle opener. Yeah. I already marked it off, though, it looks like. I've already forgotten what I marked it on the last house. Gosh. You can get a view of your swamp from here. Bathroom. Okay. Oh, I got a corner sink. Oh, the handles. Ah! No! The fuck? That's a mirror hell. I will mark that off in a second. But what the hell? Hang on. I need to document this. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, sure. Here's my sink's all fucked up. Yep. It's wonderful. Yeah. Lawful evil is what I will call this. My God. Okay. Close this. So, yeah. Well, there's the cuck chair again. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Eastern. Oh, is this... You already find this? My God. How'd you find this, dude? How'd you find that? Have there been any clues in the corners? But yeah, it's an Airbnb. Wow. Another situation with a curtain rod dividing rooms. It's not in the bathroom, though. Ooh. I'm going to do ankle breaker there. What the heck? What the heck? That's got 1K in there, yeah. 1K. Ankle breaker. Yeah, sure. Okay, I guess that's... Is this a bedroom or is it a day bed thing? Oh, it's got nightstand lights. Okay, this is a bed, I guess. Okay, yep. Okay. Bathroom. What do we got here? Anything fun? No. No. Oh, there's the swamp. So you're near a campground, I guess? Or is this mine? Is this mine? If I buy this place? Ooh. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine, but it's just how low down does this go to the water? Okay, at least it's a little high. At least it's kind of high-ish. I don't have to worry about floods that much, I guess.
Bella gifted still a subscription. Bella gifted a tier 1 sub to them.
Thank you for gifting Stern sub. Can I post an image? Yes. I don't have URLs banned in here. Until I get something where people cause problems, I don't plan on banning them, honestly. I think I did early on, and it was more annoying than anything. So I just went, you know what? This is silly. Okay. This loop around? No. Now it looped around. Oof. POV, you're about to fall into the creek. We got here. Got me with my khakis. So this is 800,000 in Albany, Ohio. I thought Ohio was where you get crazy savings on houses. It is 5 acres. Okay. Curious. Stunning, one-of-a-kind retreat. Space that holds 70 years of memories. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't... Well, I guess it hasn't really had flooding issues. I was thinking it did look like it sat a little high. It's gone 70 years, so I guess that's okay. I still don't like the idea of living directly on top of a creek, though. At the very least, I have concerns about what's going on with the foundations, but hey, whatever. Okay. Let me shunt you away for a minuto. For the mysterious image of business casual the last house had. Okay, let me see here. Got this here. Oh. Sure. Threaten me with a good time. And big stretch. Okay. What do you mean, what the fuck? It's got a green hat on it, actually. Looks like a salad spinner. Interesting shaped crop today. Yeah. So immediately, presumably front door, kitchen. Is that a... Okay, that's a median strip. And we got cube right here on the right. Oh. There we go. Flattened Pizza Hut lights. I will call that for Pizza Hut, I suppose. It is actually Pizza Hut lighting. We're just used to seeing it. We're just used to seeing them projecting out like a trapezoid or something, I suppose. Man, so they've got this. Okay, that's front door, presumably, or closet. Counter. What is? Aw. Okay, it is an irregularly shaped house. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck's going on over there. Uh-huh. Like this right here. I'm just... What is... Strange. Okay, so they've got like some sort of a post or beam here. Anything fun in the kitchen itself? Not really. Okay. 2 dry erases. Yeah. And, okay, here we go. So we've got a bedroom of sorts. Yeah. Another bedroom. Tiniest closet. It really is. I was wondering how much stretch a lens is doing on this. Okay. Next room over. Yeah. Okay. Bathroom. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Like that. Like that a lot. Huh. Multi... Huh. They just got panes. I guess they just slap tiles up here for the reflective things. That's a splippy. I'll do splippy. Ooh. I do love seeing a lot of the brick glass. It's cube heaven. It's delightful. It's de-lovely. And suddenly we're in key lime color. Good amount of cube glass here, my goodness. Huh. Oh, wait. So that is front door. Uh-huh. Wow. I've never seen a case where they've got like the joists, or I guess this is decorative joists, honestly. I guess probably not real load bearing to some extent. But have we seen the outside? Yeah, we saw the outside.
Mushroom's the size of a Cadillac.
The outside looked really fucked up. We'll see it again, don't worry. The carpet is a little wild for me. Got a bit of a blue and white fuzziness to it. Cat tree. There is. There could be a little guy. My peepers are out. Like, this is ideal cat loft territory. They find their way up there. And you'd never be able to clean out all the hairballs and stuff. Bedroom. Queen size bed. Yep. Ooh. So they got a dresser built into this over here. Cats get in this house and never get out. They would find nooks and crannies that you didn't even know about. Like, there's so many places in this house where there have been little divots and gaps. Not every room is totally sealed up to the ceilings and walls, is what I'm saying. Okay. This is a secondary bathroom. Yeah. Mirror hell. Oh, did I not do that with the... Oh. I was actually wondering about that, and I didn't check. Oops, whoops, whoops. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the sink image in here. Hang on. Hang on. I posted something on Bisky, and I entirely didn't paste the image. Hang on. Delete. Yeah. I think I know what happened. Hang on. Bring you back. Hang on. I did have a screenshot of it, didn't I? Hold on. Hold on. Where the shit did that go? I didn't delete the photo. Hang on. Sort by date. Sort by date. I could have swore I slapped that on there. Hang on. Because it's bugging me. Hang on, gang. Hang on. Date deleted. Oh, there it is. There we go. I was distracted. There we go. Yes. Didn't forget the image this time. Oops. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now the Zillow train is derailed. Huh? I've already done rambling derail. I can distract myself all I want. Okay. So this is up on the second level. There's like a second level porch thing. Two's unclaimed. Huh? Oh, that. Fine. Let's see here. So, this is kind of weird. The little part projecting out here. Weird. But there's this splash of lime green that kind of comes out of nowhere, I feel, you know? I'm not sure why exactly. Like, I think there's some bits along the back we saw. Okay, there's this that's peeking out here. This leads to a bit of a walkabout-ish area. I don't want to call it a porch. It gets you to the garage roof. We'll just call it that. 100% a sleeping turtle. It does feel turtleish, I suppose. Let me see. So there's a walkway down. Yeah. Oh. Wait, so it just comes down and it kisses the dirt? What on earth? Huh. Whoa. That is so interesting. And then suddenly there's another freestanding house here? Okay. Do I get to go inside this house? I mean, no, this is a different house. There's the turtle house. There's this light blue house. There's this guy as well with, is that just like, just some sort of a tarp. This is just like a curtain. You just nudge aside to go in there. Okay. Oh, so, oof, okay. Well, this is still in Ohio, and it's more expensive than the last one, really? It's more expensive than the Skeeter house? Huh. Whoa. So peculiar. Somebody was really flexing with the mowing job. You seeing this? You seeing this mowing? My gosh. Somebody has aspirations, let me tell you. Okay. Hey, G-Vold, how are you? Welcome to, well, it's not quite Mosquito House number 2. It's getting there. We are by a shitload of water. So that's the overhead of this guy. So the last one that was on the swamp was 320-ish. This is almost $500,000. It does come with 15 acres, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Unique experience, architecturally distinct. Built in 94. But you're in Ohio? That's good or bad. Actually, funny thing, there is like a recruiting company that sometimes pings me out of the blue on LinkedIn, and just today they pinged me, And it's like an automated thing, but I think it's just called workinohio.com or something. And I was just kind of like, I messaged back to him, I'm like, hi, this Work in Ohio thing. Do you have any remote ones, or do I physically have to go there? Because I don't want to move. I know they're going to say they're just physically in Ohio. You have to come to Ohio. I'm an Ohioan. It's bad. I'm sure it's not that bad. I mean, I'm in Swamp Town, you know? You too can work in Ohio. I'm really, I know that there's comparable ones for each state, but I just quite like that the Ohio one in particular has reached out to me like 4 or 5 times since my unemployment. I've just been like, hey, come work in Ohio.com. Is a Miyazaki brand, Poison Swamp. Well, back in the 1800s it was. Houston was going to be the capital of Texas. And then everybody got all sick and stuff. And they're like, this is a bad idea. And that's why they moved it to Austin. So that's what's going on with the area and the prices, huh? Okay. Let me move this aside. Okay. Ooh. Houston, it's worth it. About that. We have a lot of nasty, nasty disasters. And it's like, it's been increasing. You know, there's been several times there's been like a natural disaster, and they say, this is a once in a millennium situation. This shit happens once every century, et cetera, et cetera. And you have multiple of them back to back to back, and it's like, guys, this is getting kind of fucked. Okay. This one has a lot of photos, but I will go quickly because the bit is kind of obvious. It's mostly just kind of like peering around going, huh, okay. So, let me see here. Ohio's cheap to live in. That's all the nice things I have to say. I'm sure it's fine. I know that there are people who cast aspersions at multiple states and stuff like that, but I'm sure the ones that people thumb their noses at, they're fine. I mean, if you had to point at something bad, is there something that sticks out? You know, because I feel like if you're near a bunch of people you don't like, it's kind of like, well, that's kind of the thing that happens in a lot of places. This looks Unreal Engine. Every state is shitty if you look at it. Like the thing I hate about Texas, what I hate about Houston is the fact there's no interesting geology, but also it's just whenever there's a natural disaster, it becomes so incredibly claustrophobic, and there's a lot of them. Like effectively you're just relying on a few major arteries. But all about this? Huh? Oh. That could be anything. It could be about fragrances, like Yves Saint Gallant or something. No, that's not what it was. YSL. That's like a fragrance brand. That may not be what it's about at all. Okay, so we got some glass railings, okay? You're gonna have kids running around here getting their fingers all over my railings. Drove through Houston once, felt like I was trapped in an endless maze. Yes. So, Bella, we were talking about sconces. This is the sconce house. Am I cropping this? I might be a little bit. Whoop. Oh, yeah. They're committed. Not quite to the Richard Garriott degree, but there's a lot of interesting, why the big ugly square window? I don't know. And the fact you have these narrow archer windows. Actually, not quite the archer ones. But I don't like how close this is to the corner. But yeah, you have these two that are juxtaposed. This is also an interior window. It's not even to the outside. This is to the next room. You can see a chandelier up there, right? Big ugly table. I don't think this is a good table, honestly. Beanbags. Yeah. Kitchen. Ooh. Ooh. What it? Hold on. What am I? Huh? The lighting and the reflections are really messing with my eyes on this. Oi. Okay. Okay. Wow, that is so glossy. Holy smokes. Oh my god. So we've got glass door here that opens super wide doors, I think. This doesn't look like it slides. I think it's like a massive hinge or something. Okay. Okay, that's WAN over there. I think it is. Big sconces. Okay. I will move a little faster. We're just pivoting around the same room. Basin sink. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Let me see here. The home of tomorrow! Uh-huh. Yeah. Stairway, yes. Yeah. Now, we've got a sauna, yeah. Okay. Hallway. Sconced up. I don't know. Which of these opens up a secret passage, I wonder? And which one just electrocutes you because you pulled on it too hard and broke it? Those are the worst sconces. Uh-huh. They got so many of them. Oof. Okay, so that's elevator. The sitting room? Yeah. Okay. Secondary. Actually, there's probably like washer dryer might be behind us, actually. There's just sink, there's counter. This isn't a kitchen, I don't think. A secondary kitchen. This might be for laundry stuff, maybe? Oh, what is this? I don't know. I don't know. Just saw 101 pics. Yep, don't worry. I said I'm going a little fast because I think we've seen the main gimmick here. I will do spiral stairs. Okay. Okay. Wow, is this the master bedroom? Oh. No, this can't be the master bedroom. That's a day bed. That's really short. And you've got this massive shin banger all the way around it. Yeah, look at how small that is. Wee. That's California King. Oh, no, no, no. I have a California King, Bella. This is way too short. California Kings are really long. This is like a really wide day bed. Because that's not even a full mattress length. Okay. Okay. Also, gotta say, if you're taller and you can get a California King, it's wonderful. Just saying. You don't sleep on the bed? That's for... I don't know. I don't even know if it's for that. I feel like you're gonna have... I don't know. I don't know, man. Also, you have this whole void of space back here where it continues and wraps around. Just regular mattress, they turn 90 degrees. If they have a really exaggerated... if they have a very exaggerated fisheye lens, maybe, you know? Bathroom too, yep. Oh no! The fucking pebbles. God. Let me copy this image, hang on. Females. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. Another jump scare. Yeah, I'll just say females. Also, is that a... is that just like an electric fireplace in the wall right in front of it? I suppose? Is that what we're looking at here? Yeah? Oh. Seems to be. Okay. Sure looks like it. Well, you're going to get a lot of use of it in... Oh, we're in Las Vegas. Oh, I forgot. Oh, the price. I just saw the price. Oh, boy. Hey, Mixie. Happy Friday, dude. Welcome to suffering. What do you feel? How are you feeling about the cub? What's up with this cubby arrangement? Huh? Oh my God. There's so many of these, and some of them are so high. What on earth? Okay. Bond villain decor. I do have a Bond villain house in here. It may be I think it's something I have in the second half, actually. Top floor, presumably. What's this room for? What's this room for? Weird. Huh. I guess this is a... You put stuff in here, but not clothes. Strange. Some sort of storage, I guess. Yeah. Sicko display room. I was thinking that, but this is kind of secluded. You know, you can't really show it off to guests up here. I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, no. The glowing stairs. Ooh. Okay, don't see that too often. Let me see. I'll pick up the pace. Just so we can get this one over with. Another bathroom. Bay windows, yeah. God. Fuck you, Vegas. Tub. Yeah. No stones surrounding this one. Huh. They've got some ventilation, but it's fenced in with glass? I mean, this will stop people from denting it, but it's like, are you concerned about kids getting to this? That's weird. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Pardon me. TV too high? I guess. It is a little up there. Ooh. What is that to the left? What is that to the left behind with the blue lighting and the glass? Elevator? Oh, you think? Maybe. I got nothing. It's got lightsaber bars, LEDs dangling around. How much yoga how many spaces you need for yoga? Like, you know they're never gonna do yoga, for fuck's sake. Fuzzy, thank you for the 200 bits.
I can't believe Doom bathroom house sold before we got GTA 6.
Before GTA 6. Massage tables. I see. I see. Now then. Haven't seen one of these sinks in a hot minute. Huh. Okay. And some double door somewhere. Yeah. Oh. What is... This is the roof of something. This is just like an outdoor seating area that's glassed off, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure what I was looking at first. You usually put like your outdoor furniture out there. They didn't have any for displaying here, it seems. Thought they would have, given everything else they had for staging. Yeah. Yeah. Anything else? I don't think so. A satyr. The Castle Compound. It ain't 15 million. 'Tis 28 million. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Coastline Court. Uh-huh. Let me see here. Anything standing out? Set across more than an acre on Lake Sahara with a private dock. Wow. Hoo boy, hoo boy. Let me see here. Let me zoom out. In 2018, it was listed for $3.85 million. Where do you live? I live at the lakes. Hang on. Let me look at the price history then over here. Wow. Yeah, sold for $3 million and then put up for sale for, goodness me, goodness me. Huh. Good luck, I guess. Like, even back in 2005, it was $3.5 million, which I know there's inflation stuff over time, but I mean, like, it's been trending around the same dollar point, not value, but the actual number of dollars it hasn't moved from. A fool in their money, I guess. I don't know. What, like before, they renovate it, do a shitty castle and try to sell it? The renovation's got to be new, but it's like, you can't Richard Garriott up a house and then add almost an entire zero on the end of it. It's almost 10 times markup. Goodness me. Okay. Let me do this here. I'm at on time. 40 minutes. Let me pull from the archive link. Oh. Pictures from long ago. Heavy Metal Star lists Las Vegas Castle for $28 million. Most people wouldn't recognize Zoltan Bathory if they pass him at a grocery store. He's not a reality TV fixture or a household name, yet his loud heavy metal band Five Finger Death Punch has quietly amassed more than 12 billion streams and 28 top 10 singles. So I guess you're buying it because he used to own it then, I guess? Huh. Now, as for the pictures Stern put in there, it looks like the exterior is largely the same. Interior is definitely very different. Interior is a lot more... Okay. I did say that. Hang on. I'm going to pull up a photo. There is a photo in here that kind of stuck me. Deny non-essential. Man, I hate how every website is now asking for cookies. It's ridiculous. Okay. There is a picture in here that stun-locked me for a second here. Let me show you. Hang on. Where are you? There's a hidden door where they just showed, but that's not important. What stuck me is this. Unicorn? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Purchased this place last year for $690,000. Spent $150,000 to have it remodeled. Hey, Chender. Welcome to this monstrosity. Or rather, what it was 10 years ago? Huh. Not gonna lie, wouldn't mind a pool moat. In Vegas, though? Hang on. Okay, so let me pull up my Chrome browser that I have the backup in. Okay. Let me change my source. There we go. Chrome. Okay, let me scrungle this down. All right. Got this guy here. Okay. Bank! Making bank? Could be making bank. Actually, does that outright say bank? Is this... Okay, yep, there it is. Okay. Well, that is a repurposed. Also, it's got the Pizza Hut style roof line of sorts. Actually, no, that's just more shingle. Well, it is kind of getting to the Pizza Hut angle that I think of, actually. And interior, interior is kind of about what you'd expect, given the house exterior and placement. That's a goblin door. I don't know what it could be. What exactly? Probably... Is that just a cabinet? I see handle here on top in the center. After hours Dropbox. That's actually, yeah, given it's a bank, it might have been something exactly like that, Fair Brent. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Good call. Okay, actually. Ooh, they're robbing us of some brick glass over here. Oh. If only I could see what's in there. Want this house? It's amazing. It's very affordable. It's not on the market. It's in Athens, Wisconsin. Given the price, I'm sure there's nothing wrong with it. The vault. I see. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Just go on in there. Man. It's come up in the past. It's just like, I cannot imagine being comfortable in a house that has a vault door that closes, even if it is welded and disabled to where it cannot close. I just constantly think, what if I go in there and it happens to just somehow stick, you know? Which I suppose in that case, you would just put some sort of a phone in there just in case weird stuff happens. Huh. Double door? Where's this? Call of the Void, but for extremely specific situations? I mean, I could see that very much happening. I don't think that's too unreasonable, right? It's like, oh, this is something we designed to close and for nobody to get into or out of, unless you do something specific on the outside. We're just going to leave it inside your house. Don't worry, it doesn't work anymore. It's kind of like if you've ever done. Okay, so changing your outlets on your house, like your plug outlets, that's not a big deal. You shut off the power and all that stuff. And even though when I've done it, I have had stuff plugged in and I know for a fact that there's no power to that outlet, you better believe I was sweating bullets when I was like, okay, power's off. I plugged this thing in. It's getting no juice. But even then, I'm just sitting there like, I don't know. Anyway, that's one of my fears. Oh, here's a basement. I see. Okay. There's the breaker panel. Here is the bunk. I do like what they did here with the front entryway. They just kind of like, I'm just going to cram this shit in here, I guess. Because you can see like the siding, this window, this brick glass. They very much didn't have something to fit this, I'm seeing. Cask of Amontillado yourself. That's absolutely what I could see happening with the vault door thing. Ah, here we are. That is absolutely what Fairbrand said. Because this is that interstitial room. You can see the brick glass to our left. So, huh. But like, what would you use this for now if it's not a bank? You know? Oh well. Now, there's something in the back here. Mail, I guess. Well, this is hopefully... I'd hope you'd lock this. Because otherwise you have a bunch of kids running in here throwing shit in your mailbox. I wouldn't want that to happen. Neighborhood kids come here in the middle of the night and just toss like a possum in there to attack you in the morning. I don't think there's 2 entry doors. There's this door here, and I believe there's a glass door just past it, you know? Just a conversation piece? Probably. Okay. Huh. Is this on the ass end? Yes. This is the ass of the house. Okay. Or a swinger's key bowl. Gosh, just one time you talk people into coming to it, you get to use it for that. Oh. Huh. There's something doing a mean lean near at the gas meter. It's probably not important. It's probably nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Oh, this looped around. That's done. Genuinely live here? You could live here for just only... 44,000. In Athens, Wisconsin. Uh-huh. That's the electric meter? Oh, my mistake. 1918. Any fun flavor text? What a steal? You could steal right now. It comes with the vault. Crack in the vault, steal from that. I don't know where I was going with that train of thought. It fell apart. I was thinking of stealing and the fact there's a vault. Looks like it's just tiptoed around the same price. Yeah. Can't really do too much with it. I was hoping for a better description. I wonder how long this was used for a bank proper, you know? Probably stopped being used as a vault back in like the 70s or 80s, maybe? Pardon me. Okay. Let me do this. Now, what was this guy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me okay. 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 That's the image resolution. Okay. So, what do we got here? We got hoops out here in the front yard. We might be at a car fucker house. What does this say? Army store. Also, yeah, that's AstroTurf with basketball? Huh? Try to look up the address history in Google. It tells me a man named Steve Bloom used to live there. Thinks. A double bingo? Ooh. Now, okay. I'm trying to read these labels now.
What?
There's a bunch of... This guy's got some signs that are a little weird here. Funny little man by the hoops. What is that? Hang on, let me do my other zoom. Oh, I can't do that because this is Chrome. I can't do that zoom. Why is there a bike stuck in the wall? Don't worry about it. What's the cursive stuff over here say? San Quentin? No. San something. Yeah, this is in Nashville. I'm kind of surprised they didn't lean into something like Taylor Swift or the Toby Keith Garage. Is that encrypted by the hoops? It's not. I don't know what it is. It's a cutout of something. There's a few things it could be. Okay. So this is your access to it. Am I cropping something? I am cropping something. Hang on. It just zoomed out. Actually, no, I'm not. So you got your access here. Actually, no, wait. Hang on. Is that it over there? No, no. Wait. That's it, right? It's not this guy, it's this guy. Yeah. Okay. Yes. He says with confidence. All right. So, what we got here? Dinos! We got dinosaurs. Okay. We haven't seen dinos in a hot minute, guys. Well, okay. Okay. They got them sprinkled around in here, it seems. So what's the deal with this place? What's the deal with this place? They do move in herds. All right. All right. Outdoor little fire pit thingo. Now, what about the house itself? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I'm just still really bothered by the fact that it's AstroTurf with hoops. That's fucking disgusting. I know there's soccer over here, but still. Is a house or just a garage? So the entire first floor is garage? Okay, San Genaro? Actually, that's not R. That's just one R. So San Genaro? Okay. So a Porsche and a Ferrari. There's also... What is this? EV Hummer? Electric Hummer? Weird. It's almost like it's doing a strange... Is this like a fastback? It makes me think of whatever the hell that was. I don't know. But also there's just... They just have a little punching bag right here. Disco ball. Yeah. License plate perverts. I see. Oh. Okay. You got your golf cart. You got your motorcycle. Your hot tub. Yeah. It works. It just works. Okay. So they've also got a Quiznos sign. What's that other one? Bo Shamshack, what? Crocs? Meet me in the Quiznos garage? This kind of owns? I don't know about that. Okay, of course, they've got a Jurassic Park things. They have so much money. Well, this place is up for sale for $3.5 million? Wow. Huh. Goodness me. What have we made out in the Quiznos garage? Man, there's so many vehicles. Gold Digger right by the barn door? Oh, that's actually number 5. Let me do auto call. And remind me barn door at the start of the next game. What is this? Hard-working Americans? I think that's Kid Rock on the right. Oh, yeah. Of course there's a urinal here. Okay. But they've got this fake platinum record thing right here? Which museum? Hang on. Something Neil? Skylar Neil? The way I've got this set up, I have to kind of peek in on OBS from a partially covered up window. So that's why I've got it like this and not centered right here. Because if I'm doing this, I cannot see it behind my web browser. Okay. I don't think I've seen a Cybertruck in a month. I mean, we haven't had a Cybertruck on here in a long time. Although one of the houses I have set aside is absolutely Cybertruck clientele, TBH. Which stands for, to be honest. Seemed like 10 of them when I dropped my dad off at the airport in Atlanta. So this is $3.5 million, built in 2017. Vancouver has so many. There's like a couple near me. One of them parks, or there's one that parked by a car wash not too far from me. They've kind of vanished. So I wonder if they've moved or something, or if they got harangued. And there's been a couple others I have seen. I remember when I was, when I was when my job let me go, I forgot my papers that they gave me when I left. So I got home and then I remembered, oh shit, I've got to go back because that's a hard copy of my severance and stuff like that. Which turned out I didn't really need that stuff in hindsight, but it still was a lot of the finer grained details. So I went back to get it, and I remember I am driving by the parking garage, and at this point, I still haven't really absorbed what happened, so my brain is kind of floundering, and I remember I'm in this weird mental state, and then a Cybertruck comes from the opposite direction toward me, and it had a bright red candy shell exterior. And also I'm trying to remember if it was matte or if it was glossy, but my brain legitimately did not understand what it was looking at. Like, I remembered because I was going to go around the corner of the parking garage. They took my parking pass. So I was going to park it like behind the strip center and just walk over to the office building. And I remember I'm just driving and my brain is going in circles about what to do. Got to do this. And what? And it wasn't until it was almost about to pass me, come in the opposite direction, that I went, oh, that's a Cybertruck. It was just so bizarre to my senses. Okay. So anyway, let me go ahead and start the next game, I suppose. Do this. Okay. What was the thing that I banked for the next game? What was it? There was something I banked for this game and I forgot. Probably remember in a second. Barn door. Thank you. Okay. Banking a Cybertruck? God, I wish. Let me see here. Oh, anything else? Nothing in the description, I don't think. So that record was for Skylar Neal Memorial Golf Tournament. The little girl of Vince Neal of Motley Crue who died young. Oh. And they put it above the pisser? All right. Anything else? No. Okay. So where am I at? About 20 minutes to the break. Why would you want an ugly car that breaks? I was mostly thinking, God, I wish, because of how expensive it would be and just being able to turn around and sell that. But then you wouldn't get any bites nowadays, of course. Okay. I was mostly just thinking about the aspect of free money in my pocket, basically. Even though it's not that simple. So, what was the deal with this guy? I think this, yeah. Okay. I remember that deal with this house. Yeah, sure. This will be a slightly slight palate cleanse. I still wouldn't taste anything here. That being said, I'm not your parent, but I mean, What you got there, Stern? House of Geekery? What is this Think Geek rebranding ass website? Geek Travel. Funk's House of Geekery? Geek Travel? George Bodeker Sculpture Garden. The Geek Travel. Wow. It's funny. I remember looking at blogs. I mean, I guess this is a blog journal thing. This makes me think of some very specific stuff, some very specific site websites that I read like 15 years ago. So it's so interesting to see a page with this presentation. It's from 2022. I'm just like, ooh, this takes me back. Owned by the Crocs asshole. I did see a Crocs sign by the Quiznos sign. Hang on. Let me squint something here. By creating the croc. Jesus Christ. Man. All right. Anyway, that's a hard act to follow. Here we are. There's the front porch. Yeah. Is vomitus a real word? I don't know. Ooh, look at the dish. Probably doesn't do jack or shit, but look at that thing. It is now. I don't know. I think we have to run that by words on stream first. Inside the hoose. Okay. Scott Siemens, Lyndon Hansen, and George Bodecker Jr. created Crocs in 2002. Well, that last name is familiar. Yep, that last one is... Wow. I find it funny that it took 3 people to... I know it's not that simple, but I like the idea of it taking 3 people to invent the Croc, you know? We gotta figure this out, guys. You know, I got some Crocs on the cheap a few years ago, and I immediately returned them because I knew it was gonna damage my feet. I don't understand how somebody could wear those. Like I got them for some specific backyard stuff. I tried them without socks and with socks, and it was quite literally one of those things you're wearing and you're like, oh, this is gonna take my skin off. How many MBAs does it take to bankrupt a light bulb company? And this is, I feel like the main thing with this house, it's a little gunchy. This was definitely a smoker's house. Totally related to houses. This headline is hilarious. Unrelated. Crocs founder George Bodecker accused DUI, blame Taylor. That room has a story to tell. I see markers up on the wall, actually. Like a dry erase. Definitely a smoker house, though. You could tell from some off-colored stuff here and there. Taylor being Taylor Swift? Oh. Well, that house was in the Nashville blast radius. Anything else on this guy? Oh, right. The bathroom. So it looks like they were doing some sort... Okay, there is the old wallpaper, and they pasted stuff on top of it. Like you can see the epidermis is coming off here. So let me do visible damage on this guy. Visible damage. Oh no! Oh yeah! Okay. Okay. Anything else? I'll take this for Goblin Door. I'll take it for goblins. That toilet was blue. It was. It matches the sink and the soap caddy. A random blurlet. That's not that unusual. What is... Oh, that's a smoke detector. Okay. And basement. Anything in the basement? Okay, it actually leads to a workshop? I thought that was a garage door, but it's not. Huh. Perfect for Da and Da? Conceivably. This would be okay for Da and Da. Very smoky. There's a bit of a patchwork here. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, and this is in the side room. All right, so it's got the back door. Washer dryer. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Huh. I am a little distracted by the dish, though. I know it's non-functional, but what exactly would that dish be for? Like, even when that was new, this is residential. What would that have been for? Television? That big? Cable satellite? Really old television? Boy, I guess. But this place is up for $150,000. It's in Lexington, Kentucky. Okay. You get them that big? Jesus. I thought when they got that big, they weren't really tethered to conventional homeowner stuff. Much more than meets the eye. Transformers? All brick, blah, blah, blah. A little TCL, a little tickle, a little slappy tickle. That's a new acronym for me. Okay. Tender care and love. Tender care and love. Okay. Used to tender love and care. Okay. Just needs a little bit of a tickling, you know? Anything else on the price? Kind of been hovering around the same price point, you know? They tried to rent it, it seems, and went, oop, never mind. It's the opposite of your ACL. Well, you got the NCL and the, there's the ACL, the NCL. There's also a PCL, posterior crucial ligament, anterior crucial ligament. ACL was the one that I've got, I have history with. Okay. Okay. What about you? What about you? Everyone fucks up their ACL, right? It's crazy. I got a couple screws in my knee and my meniscus is gone. This one, I'm going to skip this guy. I think I'd have to get my backup to work because it pulled up a fresh live version. The pictures are all boring. What's your opinion on gummy candy? I love gummy candy. I love it. Let me see. If there's something, even if it's just slightly sweet and it's got the gumminess, I'm happy. I'm not too picky, you know? Eating the blue sharks right now. Is it something distinctive, blue flavor-wise? Or is it just sweet? So what do we got here? Tastes like blue. The good chemicals. So I suppose I should take y'all somewhere nice. Kind of nice. I'm sorry, I have to skip this. I'm sorry. No. Okay. The entryway. Ooh, a feast for the eyes. Let me, we're gonna have an ow my eyes here for sure, I feel. There's no denying that. This is a house of pain in some regards, okay? Ooh, yeah. Got the cougars. Wow. And we got, this is the den. Oh, right. I know something coming up that's interesting. Actually, is this the one I'm thinking of? There's something cool on this one, if it's what I'm thinking of. Oh, yeah. There's an old world tech coming up here on the left that's super interesting. Hang on. We'll see it in a sec. Don't worry about it. There's a setup over here that we get really close to. Okay, yeah. So there's the bar. There's a little fridge. Number one, there is a pass-through window into the kitchen hidden right here. And we had close up here. There's the record player. This is a reel-to-reel right here. I can see the little center right here for slotting the reel into. You got radio up here, and what's the top left? Listen on, off, loudness, balance. Okay, yeah, this is fine-tuning the audio because you have bass, treble, and all that stuff. But yeah, this is so cool. I hope it still works. My dad loves reel-to-reels. Really? It's like record players, absolutely, I'll see these in the wild. I don't know if I've ever seen one of these functional in the field, meaning a person's house. You know, a reel-to-reel audio. Real cool. I mean, let me see here. So we're back to the entryway. Okay. Anything else? We have one and a bunch of reel-to-reel porn things, Dad. I mean, this would just be audio in this case. Oh. This is... Oh, I guess this is an armoire built in the wall? Huh? That's strange. Weird. Could you open it? Thank you. Oh, shit. So that's wow. It's like the kitchen is like a center point to several rooms. Like this peers into the kitchen as well. Wallpaper's awful, but this house fucks. Oh yeah. Gotta say, I don't like how all the faceplates are matching, even the ventilation, they're all matching the paint. I don't like it when they do this. You have to have something that pops out as an accent, honestly. Even if it's just the boring neutral color. Okay. Noted. Landlord special on the dials. It really does feel like that, yeah. Very nice kitchen. Very nice, very nice. Thumbs up. Kitchen's definitely updated. Oh yeah. The appliances. Like this is, wow. This is a secondary oven right here. I was expecting microwave given the height, but it's not. Okay. Uh-huh. Ooh, oh wait, I see it. I see them knobs. You can't hide them knobs from me. What are you hiding? Ah! Oh, right. This is the other side of those panels with the record player and all that stuff. Those are like right on the other side of this wall. Man. Okay, okay. Trash compactor, presumably? Or a little piddly, that's probably what it is. Yeah, yeah. You scoot this out. Yeah, okay. Bathroom, yeah. Okay, I can see dials for controlling speaker stuff. Maybe intercom-ish. You okay? You okay? Cool retro new tone ad. Is Facebook gonna ask me to sign in? Fuck you, Facebook! Oh, so this was an all-in-one set. Oh. Good find, Stern. Yeah, it's like it's missing... It's looking like it has the this picture from the ad doesn't have the radio one visible, but that's just something they probably stitched into this, or you can get it special built or something. But it's got like the stereo controls and the reel-to-reel, the record player. Okay. Boy, the carpet is crazy though. Look at that. Implied mirror hell over here. I'll mark that off. Okay. Okay. Bit of an oh shit handle. Yeah. Susan! Oh no, we got neon lights in these rooms? Okay, we're in Susan's room. Uh-huh. Oof. That wallpaper. She's trying to escape, I notice. Horrible bed. Yeah, that's something that's getting me in some of these, Mixie. I can just look at the hard edge on these, and I'm just like, that's an old, like, foam and box springs bed that probably has been slept in a decade or two or something, you know? Lisa. Oh, the Starlet's room. Look at that. Oh my God. Busy, busy. Is that a tarpit kutch? Oh. Yep, it is. None of these beds have been slept in since the towers fell. Yeah, yeah. Boy, this little curtain thing has always been strange to me when you see these in some bed setups, because it's like you can't even really close around anything. It doesn't even have a railing, you know? I don't know, it's always been strange to me. Anyway, the curtains are real nice. I like these. This is very nice. Oh. This could have been a nice vanity once a time. It looks like it just has a cork board. Cork board. And a nice little place for cats. Okay, so this is, ooh, are we in a bathroom? Wait, I see carpet. I see a sink. Can I get a better shot of this room? I would like to know if there's a shower. Did they wallpaper the door? Oh, they wallpapered the door, guys. Could this count as a makeup room instead? It possibly is. This is absolutely vanity setup here. I'd like to see what else is going on in there. Okay. This could be the master bed. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, wow. Okay, so what am I seeing here? You can just step through this. And there's a window over there. Okay. Wow. Goodness me. Splippy and carpeted? Well, this is carpeted. It's not quite the Splippy criteria, but this is absolutely a carpeted bathroom. Yeah, I didn't even notice that till you mentioned it, please. Wow. So there's carpet down here. So presumably the doorway's over there. Interesting wallpaper. Huh. It's like this, it's like that sort of foil wallpaper situation. And it has like this, this is like putting grill marks on your meat. Fake, painted on grill marks. This is painted on tile marks, I think. Yeah, you can see the light raking across it here because the lamination's coming off over on the side. Thought the tub was recessed and further back. No, it seems to be, there's a tub in the middle. We're standing in a doorway. There is windows there. There's this over here. I guess if we're in the entryway, I don't know where this is because it's toward the ass end of the house. A double doorway. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, old scale. Huh. And, ooh, what do we got here? A power step. There's also a pinball to our left. Can I read what this says? No. It's too crunched. Something. So, we got somebody who's a bit of a seaman. We got some seamen in these. A boat person, the skipper, exactly. This is a guy who loves it when people call him the skipper, He tells people, call me the skipper. Come on. You call him the skipper, it makes his day. He loves it. Is this Gilligan's Island the house? I don't know about that, but it does have, what pinball is this? James Bond. I had to look at the iconography before being able to read what's going on up here. Huh. So let me do arcade or pinball. James Bond. Mm-hmm. Boy. Oh, yeah. You got your wheel. You got your garage. Goodness me. Goodness me. Identified by suitmen and nubile women. This is true. Oh, wow. Huh. That's fiberglass. That's got to be fiberglass. That's not stone. I think I can see the... Goodness me. Gosh. These remind me of shock springs I've seen on ancient farm trucks. Goodness me. Child maimers? I don't know. I just noticed the... What is this? Is he meant to be a clown? Nose? Mouth? Challenge tetherball. I can see birds have taken up nest inside of his skull, whatever it is. Swing set? Okay, I can see a pair of chains. Maybe a swing set for itty bitty kiddos? Maybe? Okay. 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 1.8 million. Bethesda, Maryland. 1963. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Looks like there's a nest in his mouth. Yeah. I was totally seeing that too. I was like, ooh, the birds have moved in. Oh. Anything fun here? Anything interesting? I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. Mad Men era. Could you just say mid-century modern? I hate it when they refer to as Mad Men era as a description, Getting a lot of Mad Men vibes from this house from 1963. How would you be reminded of the insane sexism? Don't forget the smoking. 1963 by the parents of Potomac Pizza founder Adam Greenberg. Pizza? I didn't see any sort of... I was expecting like a pizza oven somewhere in there. There's nothing that spoke to me. There was no pizza iconography. I feel robbed. My goodness, my goodness. Okay, well that cleans it up because that was... Hang on, words on stream? Hang on. Misbehaving. There we go. Refresh the cache. Let me see if I can get this to cooperate. We can't all be Quiznos CEOs and Crocs creators. Wait, Bella, was there a Quiznos CEO tie-in? I know there was the Quiznos sign and there was a Crocs sign, but I got hung up on the Crocs part. It was Quiznos as well? Oh my god. Wait, is that the one that had the Syphil and Ollie pepper bar thing? Or was that a different sandwich place? You know, the whole we got the pepper bar. Why is words on stream not working? Hang on, guys. It's fighting me at the moment. Okay, refresh cache. I just got to copy the URL again. Boy. Words on stream has been very flaky lately. Yeah? Disable. Properties. Refresh cache. Display. The Sponge Monkeys from rathergood.com. Conceivably. Words might be broken, y'all. The URL hasn't changed on my source. I've refreshed cache. It didn't want to cooperate before I started stream for a bit, so they might be doing something stupid. Words list? I suppose so. You might have to talk amongst yourselves, I'm afraid. Regrettable. Maybe I can just, you know, you can discuss the beverage, you know. Still hot, can you believe it? Anyway. Back in a couple minutes. Talk about Crocs. Yeah, what are your favorite Crocs colors? What are your favorite gummies? Do you know of any Crocs gummies? Are there Crocs gummies? Much to think about. Be right back. spooky boss music. Huh. Ooh. Blowback. This is interesting. I found this Silent Hill song in a few places, and everywhere that I found it, it always cuts off abruptly at the same point. Let me get my stuff over here. Also, hang on. Congrats on the bingo already. Wait, how many redeems in are we? 10. Okay. Anyway. There's your. Thank you for that. You're welcome. It's just diet root beer. It's nothing fancy. But anyway, Ruber. It is Kroger's best. AKA, it's just Kroger brand. It's cheap. Whatever. Okay. Honestly, compared to all the other diet root beers, like diet sodas, they all taste pretty similar to me compared to what I remember the original tasting like. Like, you know, diet, like, what is it? Like the diet knockoff of Coca-Cola. It's like if I tried Coke Zero or something like that, it all tastes the same to me. But for some reason, the Kroger root beer just tastes like crap compared to other diet root beers, but I've gotten acclimated to the taste because it's like literally if I got diet, like a pack of cans, like if I got a 12 cans or whatever the shit it is, and it was diet A&W, I shit you not, I think it's like $8 or $9 versus this, which is like $3. So I'm just like, okay, I don't want to pay that. Anyway. That's my old man rant. Okay, let me see here. Bought yourself a house? I hope it was a good one. Congratulations. If you're wondering what makes a good house, don't worry. We got examples in here. Let me see here. I should have brought up my houses for the second half, actually. Yeah, we've had a lot of interesting run-ins or interactions with real life things. Like we had a place that was a restaurant somewhere and Bella visited. And we had one last week that somebody said, hey, I believe they said their partner actually was looking at it. And they went there in person, had pictures. And also somebody on Blue Sky pinged me about that exact house. And they said, oh, I'm like 2 miles from there. It's great. Let me see here. I forgot to open up these tabs before I stepped away. So let me go ahead and do this over here. That skip right there is one that I remember too from this. This was ripped from a very specific channel. Yeah, and that cutoff right there. I don't know if I've ever heard the full version of the blowback. It always stops there. Croc 2, The Mine. Okay. You viewed the bunker house in Bunker City. Those weren't too far from me. Bunker house in Bunker City. Are we talking about specifically bunkers? As in like a bunker community in North Dakota? Croc 2. Mods, seize them! The one that was in rows and rows of bunker homes. Do they call that Bunker City? Or is that just like a local nickname for it? Something I love about that listing, Snow Kits, is one of those listings, there was like a lawn chair for a neighbor that was like 200 yards away, and it was turned facing directly toward the neighbor. And the thing that tickled me was just think of a situation where you've got a neighbor who just sits out and stares toward your house. And just got to be like, they're just sitting out there like, oh, I'm just sitting down, looking at the back area. It just happens to be in the direction of your house. Does that annoy you? I'm sorry. And it's like I'm thinking about this very passive-aggressive neighbor situation that you get pissed off about. Or at least I would. Pretend I'm posting that sad ant holding a bindle image. Oh, the sad ant with a bindle. Yeah. Hang on. I gotta swap my source here. We're back to weird house shapes, y'all. Let me see here. Yeah. Look at that. It's not shaped like a turtle no more. Okay. 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 Oh. Yeah, I told you. You'd be impressed. Look at this. It's like it's got its own roundabout. That's excellent. Actually, the shape. Ooh, this... You know what this is making me think of? Looking at this texture? The shape isn't quite there. But the texture from afar just makes me think of those... Are they called circus peanuts? They're like orange, fluffy candies that just taste like nothing. The texture and the dimpling just kind of made me think of it for some reason. I don't know. I don't have a good reason. Anyway, look at the... Anyway, that's a face. Look at the duck bill on this guy. That's a face for sure. Look at that quacker. That's a face. Oh, face has already been redeemed. Okay. Let me see here. What we got? What we got? Oh. So that's the entrance, huh? I see. Ooh, so this is the entirety of what we're getting into here, huh? This is in Oklahoma. Yukon, Oklahoma. Certainly is flat. That's what I've heard of Oklahoma. Front door. Okay. Circus peanuts are universally considered the most disappointing candy, right? I don't think so. I think they're okay. I don't seek them out. I feel Tootsie Rolls are the ones that I don't like. Tootsie Rolls are very much a filler candy to me. And I never... It's like one of those things... Like, there are things that are like Tootsie Rolls, but they are like fruit-ish flavored. Those are okay. Regular Tootsie Rolls, I've never been crazy about them. We have a bag of Tootsie Rolls next to me. Well, if I come across any Tootsie Rolls in my travels, they're yours. Ate circus peanuts once, never again. The experience was so bad, I still remember it. I mean, the thing that really gets me is, you know, candy dots? The gummy sort of textured dots. Actually, this circles back to the gummy thing. The thing with dots that really bothers me, that I don't have a problem with any other type of gummy. They stick to my teeth like super glue. It is the most maddening thing because I'm easy to impress with artificial flavors, and I kind of like the flavors on dots, but the fact that they just glue so horribly to my teeth makes me, anytime I have them, which it's been since I was a kid, honestly, I just be like, oh, why'd I get myself into it as soon as I bite into it, you know? Candy corn's not very good, but a seasonal delight that I cannot pass up. Candy corn's one of those things that if I were to have a few pieces, I'd be okay. But as soon as it's a situation of, oh, you have a bag of these, it's kind of like, I don't know, that's a lot. That's a lot, man. Anyway, here we are. We're inside the circus peanut right now. I wonder. Is there anything fun we're going to see inside the circus peanut? There's a little bar sink. Okay. Not seeing too much damage on the roof line, interestingly. Yeah, the domes we've had tonight have been pretty okay. I might have one or two other domes in here. Maybe. I don't know what shape they're in. Pardon me? Oh. Gross. Back when I had a circus peanut. Ew. Ew is right. Okay. Gosh, not to beat the same drum, but I will never get over the fact that being inside of a dome home like this means the walls around the perimeter are curved and you cannot hang anything on them. Gosh, these rooms have got to be so tiny. Okay, this is claiming the house is 2,200 square feet? How tiny are these fucking rooms? This can't be right. That can't be right at all. This feels way larger than 2,200 square feet. Like I had an apartment in the past that had a small loft, and that was like 1,600 square feet. And I think of that as a touchstone to compare this to. Must be counting the square home. I was thinking that's probably what's going on. Like, is it the size of the warehouse? That's still a big warehouse. I don't know if that's 2,200 square feet. I don't know. That's not 2,200 square feet. That's big. Wait, what is this on the right? Uh-huh. What am I looking at? There's a spigot. Brewing vats? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God. It's a vineyard Stern, how are you doing this? Did you search for house shaped like circus peanut? Oh my God. But the other thing is, I guess this has got to be like a smaller artisanal thing, right? Gray Fox Vineyard. Okay, so there was the acreage we saw toward the back. I could see that being for the winemaking then, yeah. Huh. Goodness me. You don't have vats for fucking... I mean, look, you want me to pull out a Pilates house? I could find one. Who knows what they get up to in those things? I mean, they got that great stomping with their feet. People are all about
me more
the feet
snack.
here. No! You don't know what that means. Take those words out of your mouth, young man. Oh, okay. I could make one. I could find one. That's a threat. I have many threats. Chicken house! But no chicken? Ooh. Possibility of a little guy. Oh, there we go. Huh. My goodness. Grapes. The gray fox got in the hen house. Fox! Back when we wrestled on a minefield before I got into winemaking. Where was this at? Yukon, Oklahoma. I don't think of Oklahoma as being wine country, but maybe that's me being a little close-minded. 2010, 10.5 acres. Let me take a sip whilst I read this with my eyes. Norton red grapes, Vignoles white grapes. Prime sandy loam soil. Wow. Okay. Most states have some viticulture. Because of global warming, viticulture. Did I pronounce that right? I've not seen that before. Light bamboo flooring. But nothing about wine in the tags. I figure I would have started off with that, you know? Sold 20... Wow! The dirt was sold for... 13 years ago, roughly. A little under 13. Sold for $30,000 just for the dirt. And then they dropped the circus peanut and put a little gravel roundabout. Man. Some of that wine inflation, huh? All right. Let me see here. So if I got an hour and a half...
Terroir.
What did I want to wrap up on? Oh, wow. Bit of a freak house. Holy smokes. Maybe. Did it say it right? if these streams have shown anything, it's that I am not very cultured, I'm afraid. You know what? Sure, let's look at this guy. Let's rip off the Band-Aid. Where is this? Rochester, Washington's where we're headed next. God, look at the bowl cut on the guy on the right. Can you believe this? Man, did you piss off your barber or something? Look at that. Okay. Let me see here. Left one is some kind of gross. Here's a quarter. Go downtown and have a rat and gnaw that thing off. Okay. Is this what houses of the future will all look like? Yes. This is the future, okay? We've moved on. What's a candy that's shaped like this? Mint Juniors? Mint Juniors, I guess? Is that what they're called? Junior Mints? Mint Juniors? They're like they're like itty bitty York peppermint patties. They're not the same. Oh boy. Junior Mints are chocolate. Well, they got little things. Whoopers? Well, Whoppers are spheroid, you know? Okay. So interior. Bit of the millennial grays going on here. Uh-huh. So I believe we've got, yeah, this is rendered. Okay. Don't eat Whoopers. Who knows what they eat in the lands of Pokemon? Okay, I'm going to do rendered. I'm pretty sure those are just photoshopped in. That's incredibly rendered. Also, wow, really? Are you looking for snow? Ooh. I was just thinking about snow caps like a week or two ago. Do they still make those? Like, I remembered I would only see snow caps at like Blockbuster. And then Blockbuster closed and I never saw another one. Yeah. Interesting. Look how many fireplaces there are. There's this guy here. There's that guy there. Okay, so that's a doorway over there. We might have others for like movie theaters and dollar stores. Oops. Spoiler. I've not seen them in so long. Movie theater and Blockbuster candy. I haven't been to a movie theater in forever, and even when I did, I never went up to the concession stand, so maybe that's why. Wow. So that's just built into the ground there, huh? No moving that TV. Is that a gamer setup? Check a Dollar Tree or Dollar General. I don't wanna go to the Dollar General. Okay. We got kitchen. Yeah. Ooh, interesting table placement. Prime placement for crystal ball, I feel. Also, big fridges on the right. Why would you need a fireplace in the kitchen? I don't know. This is the one we saw from that main room. It's like, I guess you could have your breakfast table there, but it's all going to be on that one side. So one person's going to sit there and they're going to have heated buns. You know? I don't know. I'm just kind of, I'm intrigued by the big fridge freezer thing. That's so much food. Okay. Okay. Pantry, hallway. Oh, what? Huh? Is this... What is this again, guys? I know it's not pickleball. I know it's not snooker. Is it just weird shuffleboard, I guess? Skittles? It's not Skittles! Also, we got poker over here. All right. It's gone! Also, I'm just noticing the flooring. The flooring is just an epoxy pour on top of cement. Okay, and double glass door to the right. I can see a fountain through the glass on the right. Oh, bedroom? Oh, I see. Bathroom. I'm going to do a splippy on the right. Uh-oh. The walls are clipping in on us. Have I done splippy this game? I've not. Never seen a wavy bathtub before. I'm assuming you're supposed to lean up against this a bit. That looks like that's a shelf over there. Hmm. Whoops. This website is super weird. Okay. Oh no! Ooh, we've got a mist puzzle for the shower. Goodness me. Why are there so many knobs? Some of these are jets, some of them are knobs. But like, man. Give me 10 minutes, I can figure it out. Gosh. That toilet is not built for my butt. Well, you don't got a square butt. What's it they say? What's the expression? Adapt. Let me do this over here. Lego turlet. Damn it! This side, if you hold for a second too long on the image, it closes it. You know, funny thing, this is a listing site I've never used. Would you believe the fact that it doesn't work the way I want it to? It's got a domain of .ai. Interesting. I don't know why it has an AI domain, but it's absolutely fighting me, and it keeps closing. Flooring. I don't know what's going with the flooring. What's this flooring? It feels like it wants to be like a dark water with light reflecting across ripples or something. Those chairs. They're fine. Scale is way off. It's fine, I'm sure. Anything else? A little closet for your washer? What'd your washer do wrong? Also, yeah, it's like, why not have washer and dryer usually together? It's funny to have a washer in here by itself and there's still a void of space around it, you know? It's both, is it? Am I a fool? Huh. It washes and also dries. Does it do them well? Or does it do them real shit like? Nice guitar pick mirrors. Closet. I don't know, but it's really expensive. Okay, they got presumably, well, I guess another one here. Oh, wow. So that's what it looks like. Ooh. There's the dryer. Well, it's got a hot and cold water hookup on the back. So, wow. So this is what it looks like out here, huh? My goodness. Whoa, that driveway. Jesus. So, like, is all of this ours then? Oh my God. That's a crazy amount of space. Anything else? Yep, there it is. Jesus. Wow. I mean, it's like they aren't doing anything with this space either. Gosh, even... look at the... Ugh. Look at the texturing. Look at that. Ugh. Ugh. I hate that. I hate that. Is it fabric? It's tarp-ish. Anyway, withjoy.ai. Your website steers like trash. I hope I never find a listing on here again. Some photos are virtually staged. 19 acres. Be featured on HGTV, Zillow Gone Wild, April 2026, a snake is eating its own tail. The thing that's really gotten me, I've mentioned this before, but the Zillow Gone Wild stuff, as soon as they got a show, they just lost all their fangs. They still post listings, but they're so boring. And it's just, here's the most expensive house in XYZ. Here's a house that costs $50 million. Is there anything interesting? No, it's just expensive. Like, they still post their listings they find. And every now and again, I pull it up and I will look through the past few months worth. And there's almost never anything good. They used to have some good, interesting stuff. But now, Anyway, that's a soapbox I've used before. Let me see. So, hour 20. They sold out, absolutely. Like, it's one thing to get money for that. It's quite another that everything about them just became uninteresting. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I got one. Okay. All right. Even Zillow has been subject to shitification. Well, that wasn't a Zillow site. That was a different listing site. I probably could have found a mirror on a different website, but shoulder shrug, whatever. Use a Zillow name, so it has to be sanitized? Yeah, Gosh, I still get a bunch of spam and people messaging me about like the whole Warcraft Zillow collab, and I'm like, it doesn't seem interesting to me. Oh boy, hang on. Anyway. I need spice. Okay. Pool? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That dog don't hunt. Now, let me see here. Can I please? There we go. It froze on me. Like spice melange from Dune? No, I mean like actual, like spicy spice, you know? Like cayenne's too weak for me. Black pepper, I mean crushed red pepper, too little. I need more hot stuff, you know? But you better have some garlic powder and onion powder on there, okay? Just a little bit, you know? Let's see now. So, this is all glass, I believe. Yes, this is all enclosed glass. Sliding door access over here to the pool. He loves super spicy things. I see. Drop tile ceiling? Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. It's great. No bugs inside there. As mentioned, as soon as you put these up, you immediately start having dead bugs almost instantly. Pretty clean. A little discoloration in places, but hey. Oh. Guys. Watch it. Watch it. It's gone. Drop tile with fluorescent lighting. Yeah. I'm willing to bet those are fluorescent lighting tubes and they aren't LED tubes, you know? So something I find that's kind of charming are these these little shelves they got potted plants on. I'd like a closer look at this, maybe? And it looks like they have sliding doors on all of these. I assume these were closed off and there was just one sliding door, but no, they all have sliding doors. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Pea soup green. Okay. Boy. Okay, they're just holding the camera up really high. I was thinking to myself, the ceiling feels so low. But they're just really holding the camera above their head. Okay. Curious door? And, what the? So, strange. Curious door and the house with the yellow hat. I was trying to figure out what's going on here. It's not a barn door? Maybe it is. It's not a pocket door. But it's like, I can see the door on this side. There's not a track. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. What is the action? You know, like a regular hinge door. Oh, I see. Wait. So that's a mirror. Is it? Drop down ceiling door. It's a walkthrough? Is that what it is? Oh gosh, hang on. Okay, I'm just not going to worry about it. It's one of those. This is one of those situations where it feels like somebody just explained something to me that went way over my head, and I understood about half of it, and I'm just like, yeah, I understand. I'm gonna. It's like there's pieces of it my brain could see, and I just 11's the same door as 10. Hang on, let me go back. So it's a sliding door. I assumed this was a closet. The sliding door is not a closet. It's access to the pool. Wow. I get it now, but I still don't like it. Is it? The rooms don't seem to line up. I'm just gonna march forward. Here's a bedroom. Here you go. Hey guys, why would you put your TV here? What's this dog shit angle? Lying in bed, watching from... You're watching off by 80 degrees? Ooh. Bomberman! Hey. Do you watch it in the mirror? No, you can't. Huh. Ooh, what's going on with the lighting here? So this is an overhang now in this room? Oh. Why are the bedrooms so small? Well, it's a room for the bed. Also, that just... This feels like they just knocked out the wall to a closet, because you can even see the light to a closet right there. Huh. Okay. Didn't notice the TV. Oh, wait. Oh, shit! Well, look. The viewing angle's a little better on this guy, right? Compared to this? This is way better. Oh, wait, no. This is your viewing angle. I kind of like the ceiling. I kind of like the roof. The sun comes through. You see that? Look at that. The vertical blinds. What is going on in this house? Value. And pool. Ooh, boy. Look at that. You could fill it up with water as a pool. You could skate around in there. That seems very punk to me, you know? You can smell this room. How do y'all feel about the love and care they've had with these roof situation things? Gunch. Yeah. Also, is that just a really big ellipsoidal mirror over here? That's just a big ellipsoid mirror, right? Yeah. That's what I said about. How about this? You feeling better about it now? Look at this. Just imagine. This could be yours. This could be yours. Huh? 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 Sploosh. Okay. I'm gonna go back and play that track again. I haven't heard Redial in forever, and it's so catchy.
Kaboom. Sploosh.
Warn me before you do those sounds next time. That scared me. It's so hyper-realistic. Ooh, the bright red chimney. Nice. Nice.
SPEWSH.
We'll work on the enunciation. Wow. Ooh, mountain-ish. Ooh. I see. And you get a back-ard. Oh, wait. That's for tennis. That's a snowed-over hoops. Well, technically, it's an outdoor sports thing, but you know what I mean. It's lurking under the radar. Ooh. Swimming pool? Yeah. Huh? Oh, there's a hot tub part over here. Okay. This is just a pool someone built a house around. It's a pretty big pool. Cinder block? Yeah, cinder block. They amontillatoed the hot tub, but it's open air amontillado. That means it's not amontillado. It's amontillano. Okay, that square footage is just wrong. About 280,000 Holyoke, Massachusetts. Let me take a drink of my Kroger Special Diet Ruber. Anything fun? Built in 1948. Need more space? No worries. I want to know if that pool is original to the house or not. You'd see without the snow on Google Maps, the roof is bad. How bad could it be? What's the profile on it? Ooh. That's a pretty flat roof. Oh, that is going to be bad. Yeah. The main topography is on the pool side. Otherwise, it's a flat roof. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I totally understand. It's already sinking in. That could just be the weight of the snow, you know? That's natural. Wow. 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 That's a lot of history. 01. Am I cropping this? No. 01, 200,000. Okay. Sold for $1. Tried to get somebody to buy it. 2021, somebody bought it for 130,000. About 2 years later, trying to sell it. 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 Wow. Well, somebody screwed up. Somebody screwed up. Okay. Haunted by some demon. Yeah, the demon's probably like a totally fucked roof, honestly. And the smell of chlorine, you know. What am I feeling next? Got a little over an hour. Ooh. Maybe? Huh. Okay, hang on, guys. I've got kind of a lot on my plate housing-wise. So let me see if I can get picky. I think I see the next one I want to do. Okay, for a second, I thought this next one was like right by an infamous house we'd seen before. It is not. Oh no, I hate this race from Beyond Good and Evil. Skipping that track. Ooh. This somber mood is from The Smurfs Nightmare? What? Huh. Is this a Tim Fallon situation? Okay, let me see here. The Smurfs Nightmare. It's kind of like there's also that that pool game, Minnesota Fats, that has such a touching credit roll track. Like the ending theme is so, oh my goodness, what is this from? Minnesota Fats, what? Hang on. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Why do I have another house from the shitty AI side again? Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just getting the final houses lined up. Okay. I like the music and facts. I've just heard the closing one, actually. Okay. I think I see where I want to go on these. Can't trust those listings with the AI site are real. I could probably find it Zillow mirror with the URL. I might actually do that because I hate how that website handles. It's so easy to cancel out of the image carousel. Okay. For a second, I thought this was like a storage house we'd seen before in the distance. It's not. Bowling alley? I don't know about that. It's definitely something that's been repurposed, though. You can see like some stuff on the side and then the front. Repurpose. Also, I'm going to do uncentered fireplace because there was that snow cap house that was kind of had some weird fireplaces sprinkled around. So interior. Wasn't expecting this, but I actually didn't know what I was getting into with this one, honestly. Yeah, the kitchen fireplace. There was another one in like the den. Is that Marilyn? Marilyn! What are you doing in this shithole? Hi, Marilyn. Everybody wave. It's a furniture store. It really does feel like it, doesn't it? Bit of like a staging room situation. Oh boy. Okay, let me do auto call. Democracy, there you go. The room looks like a movie set, but in the most neutral way possible. I gotta say, the thing that's... Oh God. I just noticed the exposed ventilation. We've also got some umbilicals to hold it. You usually don't see these. Usually it's kind of like affixed to something. The fact that you can see the cables kind of bothers me a little bit. Does this sway, you think? Do you think this wibbles and wobbles a little? Has an Airbnb feel? God. Look at the... Am I cropping anything? Look at the vacuum of space up there. Goodness me. Only if you tap on it, I think. Gosh. Well, we got a... Let me see here. Dining table? Yeah. Huh. Kitchen. Anything sticking out in the kitchen? Gosh. This place had to have been used as a barn. Oh, not a barn. What sort of business was this used for, I wonder? Owls have definitely roosted in this home. Yeah. I could see you'd find some scraps left over from barn owls somehow here. Too many appliances, too much crap. Wow. And oh, what? Ooh. Should I have knocked? Maybe. And this is probably a guest bedroom. I don't know. This doesn't read to me as the master bedroom. You got a little fireplace right here. Toasty. Yet another fireplace. Oh, we're back in Ohio. I swear half the listings today have been in Ohio. This is Mount Vernon, Ohio. Okay. What is this? Okay. It looks like there was a headboard up there against the wall, maybe? But they've taken the mattress and stuff? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I've been wrong before. Dennis! Hey, Dennis. The typewriter. Ooh. Okay. Oh my goodness. What is this? What is this? What are you? Curious. Yeehaw. Also, they got pool, billiards. Boy, we haven't had a Pizza Hut like this. It's all gunched up like that before. Let me do end game, and let me do next. So I got a couple things here. Pool, yes. Arcade, and pizza. Okay. Oral text for typewriter? Sure. Oral text. Okay. What's this arcade? I can't make out what it says up here. Any eagle eyes? That's Polybius? Polybius? Huh. That's a sizable house. You could do with some poly stuff here, I guess. None of my business. It has a trackball? Does it? Oh, there it is. Huh. I'll track your balls. Hey. Huh. Is that another? Is that a matching pool one over there? Hang on, my windows won't let me do this. Yeah, it's the same one. Okay. Pool for poker table. I'm sorry, I was just thinking about. I just stumbled into. Okay, you know inside Pepsi Man how there's a guy who they just have in Japan doing all of the cuts and things like that? One of his line reads he has is like, Pepsi, it's like Pepsi for gaming or something. Pepsi for TV time. Yeah, it's just when you said pool for poker table, I was just thinking Pepsi for TV game. Hey, Denchi, welcome to the barn. Also, I don't know if anybody can identify this, but I just got to know what this weirdo is. He makes me think of like a weird prospector guy. I don't know. Anyway. Lucky's. Uh-huh. All right. Cowboy Popeye. I was thinking he did kind of make me think a little bit of Popeye, but he's got a bit of a butt chin thing going on. Hat makes me think Australia. Oh. I was thinking it was broken off, but I guess that could be folded there. Also, yeah, more shovelboard. Shuffleboard. Massage table? Why is a massage table here? Huh. Okay. Is it weird for buddies to give each other massage? Huh? What's this schoolhouse rock ass looking dude? And a cock chair for the massage table. Maybe that's just waiting on your turn. What the hell? Hey, what's up? Who's that? Also, there's a little... Huh. That's cute.
There's a full-sized basketball net over by the shuffleboard and mystery golf bowling arcade.
Was there? Oh. Sneaky. That counts. Man. I don't know what it is. The massage table is what creeps me out here. Okay. Oh. It's a golf game. It still works. Ooh. Golden tea is what it is? Ooh. God. Me and the boys? A lot of gamble tables. Okay. And of course, the car perverts. Now, I'm pretty sure this is not owned by the CEO of Crocs or Quiznos. But also, what is going on with this guy up here? In the middle of work on it, I suppose? Oh, okay. Give me those boats. Boy. These seem to be roughly the same. Are these the same model? Not quite. The taillights seem different. I'm looking like the profile of the rear bumper. GTO. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. Multiple lifts. Goodness gracious. This guy's restoring them? I see. Well, at least, you know, they get their hands dirty. Wow. And we got a little extra area here. Drag Race Stingray. Did you see one specific? Is that what the one was that had the checker black and white? This guy right here? The tire specifically is what's selling it? Oh. Oh, wow. That's a big tire. He's different? Yeah. Interesting. Huh. Let me see here. This is included inside of that garage. Like, this is like a little... Feels like this used to be a break room or something. Peas. It does just say peas, right? Peas? All right. Peas. Probably auto talk. Who knows? Huh. Van what? Oh, thankful. Okay. Okay. I was just very, very confused for a second. Thankful. And, ooh. So, we've got house meat here. First offering of the night. I see some stuff like scooters and stuff like that over here. Okay. Ah. Anything else in here? Yeah? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Some sort of a service elevator? Or... In the past, at least. I can see capital lifts at the bottom, up, down, safety, light, on, off. Unless it's one of the car lifts. This is like a service or a freight elevator or something. Very old one, though. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so it was... Okay, it was behind those doors. Oh. Uh-huh. Cool. Haven't seen one of these in a while. And suddenly, we're somewhere else. Huh? Okay. Wait, huh? Well, that's... weird. Okay. Don't worry about it. Ooh. Well, old texts. Splutin' elephant. Is it the same house? Yeah, it should be. I don't know how big this is, but it's way larger than I thought. Office. Yeah. Washington, Lincoln, I don't know. Shitter. Whoa. Okay, that's just insulation. Little weird, but hey. Okay. Man, this place is massive. And this is a basement somewhere? Goodness. Okay, so that place we were at was this right here. All of that was in here, right by the tracks. I did not realize it was that big. That really surprised me. And it seems this was the middle of like a sort of an ag area. I can see some silos over here. You got the train over here. Yeah. Yeah. Right side of the tracks, the left side. Your left or my left? End of listing. Looks like it was mostly a farm depot. Yeah. Mount Vernon, Ohio, 650,000. A lot of stuff in there. I don't know what you could do with this place. It feels like if anybody buys this, they'd knock out most of what's there. But also, it's right by train tracks, and I don't know how appealing that would be. So I really wonder what would happen to this place. Hard loft residential conversion. They probably aren't active anymore. I was thinking about that as well. I don't know. Turnkey for the right buyer. Blah, blah, blah. Anything interesting here? I don't think so. It is all possible, if you say so. Man wipes hard loft. Okay. Let me, You think I could get sponsored? You think I get a sponsorship with Man Wipes? At least reach out and see if they twitch at me or something. I wonder. Let me see here. I wouldn't pursue it, but I'm just kind of curious, you know? I gotta think of an angle. Please, no. Let's see here. All right. Where am I on time? 50 minutes. So if I got this guy, I think I'm okay. I'll grab one more if I go a little too fast. A split level? Uh-huh. How good are man wipes for cleaning geological specimens? We're back to mid-century modern. Ooh, yeah. Look at the flavor on that. Oh, no. Ooh, yeah. Carpet isn't done cooking. Yeah, it's getting a little bit of brown. Still a little too blonde for my taste. Also, wow. They must have had furniture here. The people who lived here before might have been here for a hot minute. Unless it's the lighting, I feel like I can see the discoloration from the sun up high. Maybe it's just the lighting. But part of me is feeling like I see the shadow of something sitting down here and absorbing the light for decades or something. Maybe I'm seeing things that aren't there. Could be either. Yeah. Well, let's see. So, probably original carpet. Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, that linoleum. Wow. As was the style at the time. Ooh, yeah. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Just saying. Just saying. I kind of like it. People say Twin Peaks whenever there's red stuff. It's not quite there. I feel like it needs more red carpet. I mean, red curtains. Okay. So they did some appliance swapping maybe? Clashes a bit, but it's bold. Yeah, it's like, I can't really hate it. Is it tacky? Yeah, but that doesn't mean I hate it, you know? It's what I would call a guilty pleasure. It's like, I know it's wrong, but also something in me, it's like nodding my head. Boy, old dishwasher. Look at that chunk. Bedroom, yeah. All right. Whoa, red. Tarpet Kutch over in the distance. That is the Meme Square. Let me see. This feels so 70s. It is probably going to be 60s, I think. I think we're in the mid-century modern stretch. Hang on here. Okay. Okay. Ooh, the carpeted bathroom. Yes. Excellent. And it's kind of, the color. Ugh. Can I get some Alucard grunt sounds? I need to set that up on the Steam Deck. Stream Deck. I've got it tied into Game Over, but it's kind of like I need that. Just a button mash. There's a few Game Over ones I got snuck around there. Both. Wait, so that's a window up there. Where is this? It's not basement, right? Well, we got second floor. Ooh. Interesting. This is basement. Well, not basement. This is probably on the ass end of the house, and it's a lower level. The drop tile. It's got an uncentered fireplace. We got drop tile, which is usually... Drop tile usually makes me think of basement. I see the windows here. The windows are elevated, though. Very bold floor. Yeah. Bip. Okay. So... Yeah. We'll just continue this way. Oh, that color's back, huh? Hotel-looking carpets, derogatory. Yeah. At least there's variety. You could name them after certain rooms and themes and suites. Okay. Ooh. That shutter door. We had a door just like that, the house where I grew up. Just like this. The themes suite. That's where the VIPs go. God, every bathroom is carpeted. I love it. Man, that can also... Ooh, wait. Ooh. Look what the wallpaper's doing. At first I thought these were like little strips of medians and things. It was like, no. Wallpaper's just escaping in here. Well, I'm guessing the steam don't have nowhere to go. Back porch, back yard. All right, there's a place for drying clothes. Yeah. Wow, pretty sizable. Okay, this is what I was thinking of, the split level thing. Yeah. Like this is, the fireplace is like probably this guy or that guy. I don't know. The house can hear you? Can it really? It's in Canada! We're in Alberta! Oh boy. 340,000 Canadian smackers. 1974. Okay. That was going to be a little bit older. Alberta mention. Lethbridge. The itchy asshole of Alberta. Well, I mean, with this carpet, I could see this carpet being a little itchy, honestly. That makes sense. How much is this in USD for reference? I don't know. Especially given what's going with the dollar right now, who knows? Pure Canadian, for real. I'll take your word for it, Bella. 1974 Canada's 1969 American. I didn't know we had a bit of a time shift going on there. I know when it comes to like Japan, there's usually like a decade at times for some things that were on a lag. So it's like you could look at some stuff that's early 90s Japan. You're like, oh, I could see this from the early 80s. It just got over there, huh? Let me see. Okay. Huh. Let me tuck this guy in the background. According to Google, it's about 250K. Oh, that much of a shift? Oh. Interesting. Huh. I didn't know it was that significant. Now, let me see here. If I got 40 minutes, how many pictures are you? 25, 40, 27. Okay, I'm going to grab a filler. What's a filler house? You're a filler house. Okay. Oh, yeah. This one's pretty fast. I think what you're seeing right here is kind of what we're dealing with. Now, what would I call this? I don't know. Joist core? Structure core? Don't feel safe here? It's fine, it's extra safe. Okay, so this is the exterior we're dealing with, right? So, a little gunchy. Attic core? Okay, that might be a better descriptor. Is it just on this top level, I guess? I think it's just up here on this top level. You can see that you have the classical shape of the roofline, but they did something and they came in and gave it a flat top, I guess. I don't know why. Book depository. Oh. Sorry, Ryudo, there's some shingles out here. They're lurking. Okay, so are we getting a unit here? What's the deal with this? I don't see anything about a unit. Didn't even know I was coming. I was looking around earlier to find some shingles. Oh, so it's not on the top floor. I'm confused. Where is this? Lancaster, Pennsylvania, $700,000. It's not a unit in the description, but it's the top floor. You think it's something like specifically all the top floors, this one address? Maybe. I guess you're just buying the entire top floor. That's why there's not a unit number. So, yeah. This is what we got. It looks close to Central Market. Boy. Wild, right? Let me do repurposed real fast, guys, before I forget. Okay. Now, this isn't a good look. It's just repurposing the barn lumber. Okay, I'm guessing this is not structural, I guess. Is it just LARPing, I suppose? Okay. Sure hope it's not. Boy, I'm gonna do ankle breaker just because, like, I feel like it's gonna be in an awkward place, and you might, if you're visiting here, you're gonna constantly be like, oh, I've got to go around this and stuff, you know, like a shin breaker. This is more like a head bonker to me, you know. It does get a little high, but I feel that even if you don't trip or hit anything, this is always in the way, you know? Okay. But let me speed through this one otherwise, because I think that's the main... Ooh. Look at that rug. It's never going to lay flat over here. Demon's Crest music. Ooh, yeah. Okay, now they're just trying to trip you? Exactly. It's right by the fridge, too. Like, it's not in the way of it, but it's right there, and that just really bothers me. God, how close does it come to the side of the counter, then? It's gonna at least be a fridge width out from the end of this counter. One thing that live here are cats. Yeah, big time. God, there actually aren't that many of them. There's just 3 of them, I think. Oh. Okay. Nice shitty stools here, bud. So, anything else? 2 bedrooms. Can I speed through these? Maybe. Okay. Let me just skip through these guys. Sip my drink whilst I eyeball this. Yeah. Oh, there's another one in here? Oh, it's... I get a buddy in my bedroom. Okay. A cuck chair. Did I speed past a cuck chair? In the doorway. Bonk your head first thing in the morning. That's the thing that bothers me. I know you'd eventually get used to it, but it just... It messes with the basic foot travel in some of these rooms. Okay. Nice. Nice. Where's this then? Cows excessive wood? Sure. For game 3, yeah. I don't think that's structural at this point. Okay. This your parking? Just for wild? Yeah. Interested in taking a tour? I think I've seen enough. 700,000 Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 1932. Well, it's condominiums. That's a lot of bullshit. That's a lot of bullshit. That last picture has me confused. This guy? Bah! I'm sorry, Loco Roco. I can't think where that song's going. Yeah, this is in the basement. I assume you get like a parking space in the basement and maybe a storage place. Something thereabouts, you know? Exposed beams thoughtfully blend the space. About that. Hard disagree, honestly. Boy. It's near the science factory. What is... Oh. Somebody's revving like a motorcycle down the street or something. I just heard a vroom, vroom, vroom. I was like, is that one of my desktop's fans? Am I about to lose like a fan on my computer? Okay. They thought about it, then stopped thinking. So what's the... Listed for sale, sold for $740,000. Bought it 7 years later, trying to sell it. Sold for $500,000, up for sale again. Wow, it's almost like this is a shitty investment. I don't know. Yeah, given how busy the area is, the Z estimate's going to be weird. This is when they really overpriced it. What a graph. Yeah. Okay. So if I got a little over half an hour, got 3 listings, get through them pretty brisk like, I feel. Yeah. Ooh, that lovely shade of blue. Nice. Okay. Blueberry flavored. Yumma yumma. I wonder if this is the gummy blue coloration Mixie was talking about. Okay. Pretty recent paint job, I imagine. Ooh, it's even got this, how's that? I don't know if y'all can hear that. There's somebody just revving off in the distance. They're just going nonstop. I've mentioned before, I love these houses that have like this scale pattern in the shingles. Cannot hear it. Yeah, it's pretty faint, and my microphone is a dynamic, so there's like an exponential drop off. But I just keep hearing, and it's just like, huh? The fuck was that? But this looks nice. Thumbs up. A lot of trash cans, though? Is this like a... How many people they got living here, actually? Okay. Okay, no parking. Community house? Seeming like, yeah. Ooh. What do we got going on? Pretty bog standard stuff. Anything else in here? No. There is a cat, though. Finally. Bueno. It's so strange somebody's doing all this revving bullshit at 9:30 around here. Gonna say this room needs a cat. I'm gonna zoom in on there. Very nice. I don't think they're gonna follow us through these pictures. They look pretty comfy. So, anything else here? Not really. Pretty well cared for. Wow. A lot of cups. Psst, psst, psst. Oh, oh. Oh, that's a window pane tilted up. I thought that was cube for a second. I'm trying to remember why I had this guy in here. Did my memory skip out on me? Or is it a late reveal? Oh. Oh, fuck you. Really? Lunar OST? Yeah, huh? Get your free redeem. Okay. I'm actually wondering, I did screen these, and I had this one near the very end, and I looked at it again on break. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? Okay. Is this one of the ones where they removed a photo? No! Oh, right! This one! Ah. Entirely forgot. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Just inexplicably. Is this where where is this? Yeah, this is just inside the entryway in one of these units. Like, there's even the combination right there. Is this the 6th Egyptian room we've had, at least? The 2nd this month? I don't know if it's this... It might be the same month. I know what room you're talking about in that previous one, though. This is much more bite-sized. Oh, yeah. What? Wait a second. The ceiling. Is that a Showgirls reference? Showgirls? Showgirls reference? You know what I'm talking about? Never fucking seen the movie, but I remember the art on the cover. Egyptian Showgirls? The half Egyptian, half Christian room? That was a Verhoeven movie, right? That's nut. I don't think it's Showgirls, but it's probably not. But I'm just making a joke. Because the Showgirls thing had the same sort of silhouette, kind of, sort of. But there's also Nip Nop, you know? Anyway. Renting. $23.50 a month, huh? It's the goddess nut. Ah. Only one bath? Goodness me. What? You can't nut at me? One bath. It's one unit? Oh, right. Right. Cat's okay?
Not.
I'm glad the cat's doing okay. Good to know, thank you. Anything else? Anything else? I don't think so. I should put a bit of a cooldown on that nut, you know, a refractory period. Responsive landlords. I don't know. Let me see here. Credit score? What's this doing here? We've seen a couple rentals. I've never seen a credit score one. Landlords check credit. Yeah, but it's like I've never seen this on one of these, right? Cats only. Yep. Sorry, dog folks. They don't want any... No pups, no yappers. My goodness. Only cats can rent. For rent? Uh-huh. I see. Okay. The next one. Mossy. Is your bank balance heavier or lighter than a feather? It's cheating. Okay. So, whoops. Very mossy. Damn it! I hate this website. Baseball cat house. Mm-hmm. We've come a long way from the turtle house, haven't we? Brain isn't processing what's on the screen. It's very mossy. Is this aesthetic moss or is this unintentional moss? That's what I'm wondering. Time to power wash. I don't know if this place needs more moisture. That may be a bad idea. Okay. You'll moss your hair. Oh. Okay, the interior doesn't seem to have black mold. I need to turn this down a little bit. Wall painting. Yeah. It's airbrushed. Ooh. Oh, wall or ceiling paintings already been marked off, it seems. Damn it, I hate this website. I just clicked. There's no way to avoid that. Uh-oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Suspicious discolorations. Oh, the door had an accident. You have to pat the door on the back reassuringly. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We'll clean it up. Okay. Don't worry about it. I know you're upset. Please, just don't worry about it. There's a rug left of it. Yup. Ooh. Look at that though. Unicorns! Guys! That's the second unicorn thing we've seen tonight. Ooh. A magical ward. Okay. I see what you're talking about. That is a cutoff of it. That does make me feel a little better. I'm still eyeballing all the creases, though. Yeah, the entry is tile. For a second, I thought that was like an imprint from something heavy that was there. I wasn't sure. Okay. Ooh. No wizards, though. Like, airbrushed unicorn is cool, but it's just if you just had a wizard somewhere in there. Even just like a humble Gandalf, you know? Keep an eye out for a van in the yard. God, I hope. Do you think this was their craft? Dame Home Shelters? What? Huh? What's that say? Dame Home Shelters? Okay. Dome Home Shelters? I see. Huh. A friend of mine has a wizard OC and I drew him wizard on a van style because I miss the aesthetic. Doing God's work, Governor. Thank you for your service. Oh. Okay. I don't see black mold. There is gunch. There is a little gunch. I don't know how I feel about the patina down there. Give it a few years. Oh no. Oh no. Biblically accurate Michaels? The live, the laugh, the love, and the basin sink? Oh boy. Michael's already been hit. Basin sink has not. Okay. Oh. An office space? Huh. Okay. Dash bingo number 5. I don't know how far we can get in the time remaining. I don't know if we can get to another bingo. I will do autocall and we'll see what happens. I mean, honestly, given the time, I probably need to grab one more filler before we get to the final house. So, let me see here. I really don't like how that window intrudes into the room. The window feels like it's... What is it about this that's bothering me? There's something about this window that's making me think we are on the outside of a house from how it sits, but we're inside of a house. There's something about that's really off, and I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. Oh. So they don't paint any of this that snips in here. It's reverse alcove? Maybe. Okay. I just remembered something I could show y'all. I'd have to find what house it's in. Ooh, is that carpeted? No. No, it's more of this popcorn texture. I thought this was a little carpeted little grippy pad. It's not. You're safe, I think. Hey, what's that camouflaged on the mint wall? Here or over here? Probably access to something in there? Camouflaged right there. Goblin panel? Possibly a goblin panel. Storage. What a shame. All right, another bedroom. Anything else, I wonder? Ooh, little goblin. Goblin door for sure, starting the next game. All right. Ooh. I see. I still don't know how to feel about all the moss accumulation out here. How old is this place? Okay, barn door and goblin for next game. The rug doctor. Anything else in these outdoor areas? I don't think so. Nope. Let me bip. 475,000 in Yelm. Wow. Washington. Barn goblin door. Seems to be. Seems to be. Haven't had a barn goblin in a while.
Yelm.
Let me see. Anything interesting? Let me zoom in on this. I'll start the next game in a second. Northwest Dome Home. They didn't even give it a clever name. I'm kind of sad. Named architect? Oh, built by Bob Hendricks. Our icons. Oh. So he was a local dude who built these. I see. Let me see. Barn goblins and barn cats have feud. I don't know. I have trouble coming to grips with the aspect of house goblins having ill will towards something. I've never thought about it. Let me see. Barn goblin. If anything, I feel it'd be the cats on the aggressive side of it, honestly. Buzzwords, and I'll do name drop as well because they gave it a name, lazy name. Also, there's a name architecture. Goblins don't have ill will. The cats just try to predate them. Okay. Let me see if I can find that listing. Let me pop this away. So the final listing I have... Oh, I can get through that super fast. That's just like 27 photos. Can I find the one that had the thing I was looking for? Talk amongst yourselves. You can talk about Crocs or Quiznos again, I guess. Ooh. Not this guy. Is it you? Maybe. Maybe. No, not you. You. What was your bit? Huh. You're actually a really interesting house. Ooh. Huh? Ooh, that's a favor path. Jesus. There's just one thing I'm looking for, and I'm... Oh. I don't think I found it, but I did find something that somehow slipped really far back that should have probably been... Yeah, I need to bump you up. I guess while I'm on this... Are there any others I can find? Not you. There's no way I entirely just lost it in my shuffle, right? I pretty much thumbed through everything I've got for this week. This is the one with excessive wood. You wouldn't have it, right? Ah, shit. I guess I can't find it for tonight. Okay, I can tell you there is a house I had that had another glass bathtub. I think I must have put it elsewhere in my my house document, so to speak. But that was the main thing. It was a glass bathtub. It was very much like, oh my. A glass bathtub. Yep. Not the same as the kind we had in the McMahon apartment. It was more of that one was very squarish. This one was more curvy, you know? It's pretty much what it sounds like. It's a glass bathtub. It's not a expression like a glass ceiling. Well, we have had glass ceilings. Okay. Uh-huh. Ooh. A little bit of a lake. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Picturesque. Uh-huh. Is this hang on, Is the siding just got a waviness to it? Huh. I haven't seen that in a while. All right. Also, pardon me. What are these? What are these? Any guesses what these little stud things are? Those are spores? Oh no. It's just in these lower levels. Ice dams? This is in North Salem, New York? Is that a thing? Ice dams? Seems to just be on the lower level. Ice stuff? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, and then I met you. Oh, wait, they're hugging. Okay. So we got that. We got aquarium over here. Little guys. I don't know if I can spot them. I can see stuff floating in there. It looks clean. That's good enough for little guys. Is it a saltwater tank? A is for aquarium. There we are. I can see some of them. Okay. A cactus. Huh. What is going on here, I wonder? Oh, what is... Oh. Well, that's near the edge. We'll figure out what that is later, I suppose. Actually, can I... Oh. Movie stuff. Okay. Find what you love and let it kill you? Uh-huh. I'm not familiar with that expression. Let's see here. So there's the cactus. They have some obelisks here. Tall women. Yeah, there you go. Is that a Michael's? I think it's a Mike's. It's probably a Mike's. Yeah, just find tall woman, let him kill you. Okay. It says is the... I don't know what that says. It wraps around. I see the and is an M over here. I'm going to do old world tech. There's a jukebox over there. Let me do this. Okay.
Choose the form of the destructor. Choose and perish. The choice is made. The traveler is come.
It just popped in there. What just popped in there? Anything fun in the kitchen? The kitchen feels very lived in, at least. There's real stuff. The traveler is come. Oh no! They've got Snoopy? What's Snoopy doing down here? Any anime? What the? Who's this? Who's this? Is that Pee-wee? I see a bow tie. I guess. Why does it look like he has a handlebar? Okay. Yep, those are VHS. I didn't quite perceive that from the spine thickness, but yep, they are. Definitely. Oh yeah, it's Dragon Ball! Right there. That's Cell. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Okay. That Brian looks so haunted. Thumbs up. Anything I can perceive over here? Darkwood, Midland Beach, Richmond, Seaview, Hosp, New Dorp, Myers Corners, Travis, Willowbrook, New York Ferry, Arden, Rossville, New Dorp. Just dropped. That's a goblin door there, probably. What's that? What's New Dorp? What's that short for? New Donk City? New Dorp City? I have done goblin already. That's right. A sauna? Actually, no. This is sunlight. No. This is a suntan thing, isn't it? A tanning booth. Yeah. Huh. More VHSs over here. That's too far for us to see anything here, I think. Yeah. Goodness me. They got so many VHSs. That's crazy. Your grandpies have one? Okay. Pinky in the Brain? Interesting. Huh. Also, the shower is kind of interesting. Pitch black? Red Hots? Okay. I see. Walking around the porch outside? Yeah. Spend 30 minutes on the shit. That's going to be a Pizza Hut light for the grandma lamp over there. Is that? Oh! It's, what's his name? Ellis? The guy from Die Hard? No, this is the guy who tries to cozy up to them and get shot. That's Ellis, yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Pizza. Why Ellis of all people? Hans Bobby, I'm your white knight. Okay. I haven't seen that movie in so long. What a good time. Oh. Hey, a nice little pool. Yeah. Wait, ooh. Why tub out here? Huh. Enough wood for excessive? I don't think we've hit excessive wood so far. You're thinking that? I don't know. Is that enough for basin? Maybe. Sure. Let's see here. I was just kind of gobsmacked by this. Why a tub out here, though? Okay. Golf clubs, yeah. Ooh. Well, we got... Oh, is that a... The Miracle on Ice? And you got Sopranos pinball? Anything fun over here? Gamer gear. Okay. So, pinball. Yeah. Gaming table? Is this... I'm trying to remember. I've seen this in person. It's not a foosball, right? Doesn't it control kind of like it? I've got like a blank spot in my memory. It is like foosball. That's what I'm thinking. I know I've seen this enclosure, but I don't know if I've ever played with them. It's sort of close enough for foosball, I feel. Gamer is call a random. Okay. You move them back and forth rather than side to side. Yeah, okay. For the purposes of this, it's basically the same thing. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Give me some more. Some more what? Okay. Lifting stuff, sure. Oh, is that leg press? Okay. Of course, they've got it rolled out here like, oh, you caught me in the middle of a banging out a set. I mean, if they wanted to show off, they should have gotten a full-length bar. This is a shorty. Oh, well. Mark this off then. Okay. So, a little over 2.25 million? Jesus, 1930. 6 acres. Maybe that's a part of it. Tamaset. What's this? What's Tamaset? Top result on Google. It's the listing talking about Tamaset. What is Tamaset? Genuine question. The main thing Google pointed me to is like, did you mean this or that? And then it's like, oh, here's the listing. Sounds like the name of a cold medicine. Tamaset. I see. Okay. Garage detached with large loft. Wow. Door out to terrace garden. Wow. Okay. Days on the market 55. Who's right to sell? Jeez. Okay. Found someone's Pokemon OC called Tamaset. Did we find the owner? Sadly pawing toward my memories of my lost Pokemon from my childhood, Tamaset. Tamaset. If only you could see me now. Truly magical setting. Okay. Let me, Did they name their house Tamaset? You know what? Oh, we've already done name drop. I was going to say that's enough for a name drop because maybe they're just referring to it. I don't know, man. All right. Hang on. Doing one of these and one of these. Scooting this around. I am rearranging some stuff. Don't mind me. Okay. The Tamaset estate, Krenge. Okay. Oh boy. So, I will say, when I pulled this house, I thought to myself, it's the one. It is not the one. This is not the one. It has a different name. It is also, I think it's in the same area. I think it's on the same road even. I didn't look it up, but it has a different name. Unless it's rebranded. you know? So, I don't think it rebranded. Actually, hang on. Let me look up the address. Let me see here. The one address. Okay, this is not the same one. Okay. Right. The the street is Aroll, not Areola. Okay. Actually, wait, no. Okay, so it says the one is on 944 Iroll Way. This is on Bel Air Road. Is this actually the same house? If it's the same house, it's new photos. Mamelon Drive. Why do I have conflicting street names? What's the fucking idea here? Tilts my head, scratches my chin. Okay. Well, anyway. Rich Asshole Drive. I think this is the same house. But wait, it has a new name then, I guess. Because it has a name, but it's not the one. You know? Are we in the Grand Titons? We're not. Like, I remember this shot. No, I remember the bar to the right, not this shot. And I remember we saw this spiral stair from another direction. Okay. It's definitely the one, but there's like a feature in here we didn't see once before. Oh boy. I'm glad there's new photos. Okay. Car pervert. Actually, I think this is more of a money laundering situation, you know? A couple of them. Not Webster's definition. It's Daniel Craig House. Daniel Craig House was very different. That Daniel Craig House was the one that had it had that Jetsons ass car on the roof. I remember because Amos was on here. That was like one of the marathons, I believe. And we went off on this whole derail about it. Every room had like a scene from Casino Royale. Is it reflective ceiling? Yeah. Let me mark that off. Okay. Let's see here. Man, that is such a huge spiral staircase. I remember that one enough to call me out. I remember because the big thing was the Casino Royale stuff, but also there was just that Jetsons thing, because that wasn't it like it was like a big drone, wasn't it? Because that was the thing. It was like we looked it up and it had like it had a battery of like an hour or something. There's gold, fool's gold. Bingo. I need to do gold for sure. Given what's going on here. Okay. I mean, I just kind of look at this. Okay, so the thing is with the one, I want to say there was probably like, I don't know, 50 photos when we first pulled it. And so the thing is, there were so many rooms supposedly inside the one, but we did not see the vast majority of them. So this one, I will say there's one thing in here that I genuinely wanted to see the first time around. Is this the wine room? Is that a wine room? Holy smokes. Okay. The Sub-Zero Bar. It's a cold room. There was a room that was a Sub-Zero bar, I think it said. I thought there was another one that was talking about an ice bar or something that was made out of ice. At the very least, there were a couple of bars they had for specific purposes. This is one we never saw. And it comes with what's probably fake and gives zero insulation, but they have it for decorative purposes, you know? You go through the door, do you fight Eddie? Oh, I can sit there and just eat pizza. Okay, this isn't... I'm a little sad we don't have the Dan Aykroyd vodka sitting here. You know, with the skulls and stuff. Okay, new room. Yeah? So, there's the spiral stair. Are you gonna... Okay, that's a mirror. That's a mirror. I was about to say, are you gonna have your own spin class? But no, it's just these. Okay, the Peloton base. Are these Pelotons? I guess it's the screen. Okay. Rock wall like ankle breaker. Is that a legitimate rock wall? Okay, I can see the harness. I'm used to seeing brightly colored grips on these. The fact they aren't brightly colored threw me off. Yeah, I can see it. Huh. Ooh. Oh, is this the... I don't think we ever saw the master bedroom. That's what we're going with? That's the master bed? Oh, wow. There's no imagination. Okay, I remember this closet. Huh. I mean, that's a hitman trap waiting to happen right there. Electrocution or sharp glass? Big time. Is that? Okay, it's just a decorative break or something, I guess. Okay. Theater room? Yeah. Bathtub. Not the best. This is actually kind of a shallow one, isn't it? Yeah, this doesn't go too deep. Huh. Okay. Hot tub, yeah. We're up on the roof here, it seems. The view, though? Oh, yeah. You're gonna pay for the roof. Hang on. Glowing swing set? Okay. Probably costs more than I made in a year, Jesus. Uh-huh. Boy. Is this a functional TV? Yeah, huh? Oh, right, there's this... Okay, I remember these swings from when we first saw this house. Okay. Another bedroom? Swings. A swingers bar! I'm pretty sure I used that exact same pun the first time around, but there you go. Sitting right there. That's a functional TV. My apartment pool in Florida had one. Wow. Okay. So, $100 million. Wow. So, what's special? Why, howdy. Oh, vocals. I can't think with vocals. Dust Force, sure. Spiral staircase. Seller accepts crypto. Wow. Let me go cash in my 100 million of Dogecoin. Experience the pinnacle of lavish splendor and quiet comfort at La Fin, or the end. I love that they had to put an aside to say, just in case, you need to know what La Fin is. Oh, man. How much is that in apes? Well, they say apes are worthless. So is that the same thing as priceless? I've always been thrown off by the expression of something being priceless, because I always think of something as having no value. I know it's not the expression, it's the polar opposite. And can we instead talk about breaking their kneecaps for accepting crypto? I mean, I don't think they're going to have buyers lining up, frankly. Okay. I totally thought of it that way when I was a child. Thanks. Let me see. Brand La Contessina. Motorized Fleetwood pocket doors. Oh. Priceless things are typically quite priceful. I know, right? Crazy. Man, so they just entirely rebranded it. This place was called The One. And the person who was trying to sell it was trying to get, I think they were trying to sell it for 500 million or something. And of course, nobody bought it. And they lowballed it for something, I think they lowballed it for about $1 million? They're different houses? Really? Hang on. I saw you post the link earlier. They are? Good God. They're so similar. That's crazy. This one we've seen before The One. So this one we've seen before. Gosh. Okay, maybe that's what I'm remembering. But I remember, okay, I remember on the One, I remember for sure this room. Because the bar over here. My God. My God, that is crazy. No accounting for bad taste, right? The spec home, hang on. The spec home was developed and is sold by real estate investor and physician Joseph Inglenoff, who's also a lender for headline grabbing home The One. Oh, I see. They have a type, I'm noticing. Tilts my head, scratches my chin. Enjoy the white phosphorus. You mean enjoy the cold lighting? Because, oh my goodness. All right. Let me see here. So, I think that does it for the special occasion. The special little evening Zillow. I will be out of town for the weekend as an FYI. Okay. Yeah, thank you for coming. Let me see here. There's somebody I've not thrown you at. This is a bit of an unusual time slot for me. I would throw y'all at Clonk, but he's probably wrapping up. He's been going for a really long time. Let me see. I don't know if we decided on a raid message. Was there anything that stood out? Let me see. Is there anybody? What are you up to? I don't usually have overlap with you. What are you doing? Looks like they just started. Okay, yeah. You know, I think I've only managed to catch meat in a stream like once or something? I don't know. Actually, wait, hang on. Digi is going. Oh, actually, I could throw you at Digi. Hang on. I'm going to do the thing. Should be random house name. I can't remember what that was. Yeah, Digi's up to some stuff. Friend of the channel. Yeah. Let me see. I will throw y'all at Digi. So, I don't know. Yell whatever you want. You'd say hello. You could say howdy. I'm doing the thing. Go have fun. Scram. Get out of here. You can't stay. I gotta go cook. I'm hungry. All right. Good night. Bye.